G'day everybody, and welcome back for some more RVs at War. Though, I don't know how much war is going to happen since we took out GCHQ. In the right, Shadow? Where are you, Shadow?
Under the sea.
Why are you under the sea? How are you under the sea? Where are you under the sea?
Don't worry about it. I'm trying to get out. Whoa! Hi! Where's the bubble? What?
It's right there.
Bubble?
It's right here. You did this last week.
Oh, there it is. No. Okay. If you looked at my stream,
I
it
did look at your
popped in when
screen
you
just in time to see it pop into existence. I did just barely see that to corroborate your story, which is unfortunate because it would have been funnier if I hadn't. And your silence agrees with me.
No, I'm just looking at you. You're in a suit. You are cheating.
Oh, what? It happens every week. It's not cheating, it's just forgetful.
It's not cheating, you just forget the rules.
Yeah. Should really bring the bobble-headed one in.
With the issues that it had created already?
Well, it doesn't seem to have...
let's do it. I mean, to be fair, they were issues for you, so go ahead.
Why am I...
Why are you?
Why am I seeing flickering lights in here? It's like there's flame that starts and then stops.
Do you want to know what it is? Because I feel like I know exactly what it is.
It's your drone that's upside down?
Remember the hired help that we had? Also, I don't know why.
Oh, you think it's them grinding outside?
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, probably is. Yep, it is. Charlie's still doing some work out there. Cool. Excellent. Well, on that delightful note, it means we've got cleanup going outside. We also don't know how much we're going to get attacked anymore because we took out the HQ.
Well, less than before. One might hope.
Yeah, one might hope. We probably still need to be able to take out things like their other facilities, which we might go a more direct route to attack now. Faction standing doesn't really apply here. It's more complicated. Because there's a whole bunch of other stuff. What?
There's more sparks than blocks here. Charlie is doing very good work. Yeah! Being sparked on.
Yeah, I mean... Uh-oh. Stuck in a turret. It does seem to be slowly getting its way through things, which is good. Because I wasn't expecting it to be quick, but at least there's something happening.
It does make me wonder about two things, actually. One thing, it's flying.
It hovers.
No, it literally just flew up.
Oh. Well, I turned that off, so I don't know how to fix that.
And also, where is Bob?
Oh.
Bob?
Did Bob get bobbed? Anyway, welcome Shaq, if you're still there, and Raiders, that happened while I was getting ready, and thanks so much, Them Stardust, for 23 months, and one Creative Dragon for a whole year, and Elemental for the 250 bits.
And
Probably is a drone, they fly by default. You may, I don't know. I don't know whether the hover drones, it's just... whether they get some special dispensation or something. So, after the last stream, Shadow and I were talking about how we were going to start building the new base. The proper on-the-surface base, so we're not living like dwarves in a hole. Or like hobbits.
But that's so fun.
I mean, it can be. And
It's fun for a while.
Yeah. And then it's constantly dark, and you're constantly battling how many lights you need and all that sort of stuff. At least on the surface, it's only dark at night. And not even that dark, because we're playing with the vanilla skybox. What is...
I'm guessing some active wreckage still that just moved over.
So what I'm trying to work out is how I'm going to incorporate the design of Shadow's pillbox turret things into a
You mean the
wall
kill
segment that we could also walk up on and pretend like we're actually helping the war effort. Because I was going to try and build those segments, like print them off here, and then use Shadow's new ship to carry them over there, over to our new base, where
Yes.
we'll then merge block them down. What was that, Shadow?
I said yes, and then I was gonna say, like, and I'm gonna continue working on the ship like I was planning.
Yeah.
And hopefully give it a bit more of a body rather than a, well, nose. Because it's a bit stumpy right now. It's a reverse clown nose, that's what I gave it.
Either that,
The ship
or you
is
gave it a little, I don't know what style of moustache it's called when it goes all, is it still handlebar when it goes all the way down? Like almost to your jawline?
I really want to use a sound effect here. But I probably shouldn't. I mean, to be fair, it is your voice, but still.
I mean, that is the thing about having, to use Discord for voices. You can do these things, can't you?
Yeah. I'll try to resist though. Once I get started, it's very hard to stop.
I mean, you have tempted me to press this though.
Come on, it'll be fun.
You will regret those words.
I don't know if my chat can hear me do that. Think they can? They should have heard a quiet Capac saying, come on, it'll be fun. Thanks, Mr. Titan, for 45 months. Jeez. And Mr. Tin Man for 25 months. Yeah, the soundboard's always really quiet. Not sure why. Do I need to build this from scratch, or can I somehow get Shadow's blueprint of this? I have an idea.
Wait, can't I share? Hang on. Can't I share a blueprint with you?
What?
So if I go to Caltrop, I was sworn there was an option to share a.
I mean, I thought that's what publish was for.
Send blueprints to other players. Workshop blueprints only.
Yeah.
Oh.
There you go. No, I've got an
I
idea.
guess I
I'll
can
just
publish it.
break one of them off
Correct.
and blueprint it, and then reconnect it.
Yeah, that also works. I can also give you the blueprint, but such aggression.
Shadow, could you come over here for a second,
Yeah?
please?
Oh no. Where are you even?
Would you be able to go
Tutorial?
into the menu of this thing and rename it to something useful?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Thanks, D-Nuts. Thank you for the Prime sub. And thank you, Ophiuchus, for the gift sub
There you
and
go.
for the 1 year. Thank you very much. And thanks, Tyrone, for 31 months. And Junker, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Oh, man.
Oh, don't die.
1 sec. I'll be back.
Also, a gentle heads up to everybody watching the stream. Both of us are sick. I'm in recovery and Splitsy while he's trying to catch them all. As usual.
Ah!
So.
Explosion.
Yeah, still shooting wreckage.
Ugh. There you go. Reconnect it. Huh.
Oh.
Nope. Just worried for a second I had creative mode tools. So I was like, I stupidly was surprised that I had the materials to build that, where I really shouldn't have been surprised at
Huh.
all. Yeah, same daycare illness has been affecting me since last week. It has been a brutal one, this one. Where should I set myself up to make these things?
I need to get a bubble out. I need to do some actual building in places I cannot reach.
Ah.
And once again, having a small vehicle that you can turn around like crazy and it not falling to the ground is once again very useful. Come here, Bubble.
I feel like you're trying to
Or
sell me
excuse
on the
me,
idea of making one.
Yeah. Sure. Hello. Ooh. Bubble is a bit twitchy today.
Alright, so I need to make sure this thing's got piping and the projector set up. At least initially. So if I get a projector built first, I can have a look. So what I was thinking of doing was making a wall segment that effectively runs between two of these caltrop designs. I'm going to repaint them.
Aww.
Which Shadow and I talked about last week after the stream, and although the disappointment you can hear now, she did acknowledge that maybe that's probably for the best.
Yeah, the colors are a bit too dominant for, oh, well, too dominant, too bright.
Yeah, it's, I think I can probably do the same sort of colors, or at least leave one of the colors as is, but keep the others in the same color, but change them to battered so that they become desaturated.
Oh wait, I cannot make that window. Also, playing this is really hard right now.
How much power do we have on the rover? Heaps. It's got reactors on board.
Yeah. If we have any more power, we just quickly go to the other planet to get some more uranium.
Or, you know, shoot some more things down.
Or that. Yeah.
We do also have however much uranium is on the HQ. Okay, I'm gonna go find out what that is and get rid of it.
Are you getting annoyed?
Well, it's a little bit close to my head.
Yeah, that only makes it more fun. For us, at least.
Shadow and I agree on this. Using the HQ, especially given the way that I acquired it, feels a bit scummy.
Yeah, no, that's too many resources to suddenly gain, and that is why we also said, like, it's gonna be a defensive outpost that we don't do anything with.
Yeah.
So we're not gonna disable it, we're gonna leave it active, but we're also not going to improve it or repair it. Not that it needs repairs, but...
Yeah.
It's too much of an advantage. Even though it was acquired in a semi-legitimate way?
Yeah, it was legit and it was fun. It just... My issue with things like that is that if you instantly get all that stuff, you instantly lose so much of the fun of Space Engineers.
Yeah.
And I'm here to have fun.
You are?
Most of the time. And apparently there's the times when I bring Cat back along and I'm apparently here to be frustrated.
But that's also fun for us. Viewers.
Sure.
Hey, Titan. Wait. Oh, that's...
Okay, now I need to get all my weapons off my hotbar and get my tools back. I completely forgot to do that. I'm carrying around so much ammunition, it's ridiculous. Ooh. I can do my favorite weapon. Gimme. I love it when I get some of the old ammo, because it means I can use the accurate rifle with the old ammo and get 30-round magazines for it. Speaking of cheesy.
I would just say that's a creative use of game mechanics. Oh, whoa! That's not how stairs are supposed to work. If I go up one stair and try to go up the second stair, I shouldn't be teleported down to the first stair.
It's usually not how they work, no.
Also, why's my game so quiet?
I
Is
don't
it
know.
just me? There we go. And then the gunfire happens and I get scared because of how loud it is all of a sudden.
There. So what's have you decided what your goal is with that ship?
Well, I do have a very, very stupid idea.
Delightful.
So, what I realized about the ship is that it kind of looks like the front of a ship, not necessarily the entire ship. You can probably see where I'm about to go with this.
Something that's going to take you months to finish.
Yeah. Probably.
Cool. Sure. Why not?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa.
Wait, am I supposed to talk you out of this, or am I supposed to just blindly support you?
I'm not sure.
I guess neither of us are.
But I
It's
think
the
my
Marlin all
first
over
goal
again.
is
Oof.
no.
That's a way to talk Shadow out of it.
Ow! Wow, okay. I see how it is.
Ah, jeez.
But my idea was to make this ship so I can retrofit it for another purpose. Not so I can grow and grow and grow and grow and then grow some more. And
But you
then
did
add
say
asymmetry.
you've got a face, and now you're going to add a ship to it.
The front of a ship.
Yeah, the face.
Not... You're talking a lot for somebody who is within refinery dropping distance.
There
That's
we
what
go.
I thought.
Now I'm safe.
No, you're not. Enjoy that gunship.
What? No! Gunships! Come on. I thought we were done with these guys. They're coming from a different
Also,
direction.
that's a very bad time for that ship to not have any control on it whatsoever. Although, arguably, maybe that makes
Why
it
aren't
less
our
of a
guns shooting?
target. Because...
There we go.
I was about to say, like, they were shooting a moment ago, so... Yeah, exactly. Large grid bubble. That is kind of what I was jokingly thinking at first.
Oh, there goes the gunship.
That's... Yeah, no, that... I don't think that's either a gun or a ship anymore. It's just wreckage.
I hear on-foot gunfire. No! Stop shooting Charlie! Sorry, Charlie, for waking you up. You're behind me.
Oh.
Shooting wildly, suppressing fire. Is Charlie okay?
Ah,
Oh, what a bad time for a reload. Where's Charlie? No! Oh no, there's Charlie. I can't read. I was looking for green and I didn't realize that I should have been looking for blue. Charlie's there.
yay!
Bob's here too. Bob's not doing anything useful
Yay!
though.
Bob is having fun.
Typical Bob. I mean, to be fair, Charlie's not doing anything useful either. I think they're both trying to map now that we've got new wreckage.
Oh, probably. Maybe they're just too scared to move.
What was that?
Also have.
I just heard evil voice Goa'uld sort of sound.
Oh, probably one of the bots. This is not healthy. That is even less healthy.
Well, I was thinking we had unrestricted building, but since I know now that we have incoming, maybe I should work on a design to take on the enemy positions. Because I don't think my
yeah,
fighter
that's
is
good.
capable of doing that. I think we need something that's got a bit more resilience than that. Did we have any other large grid? Rob, 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 rob. That's all I'm hearing from Bob. Rob, 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 rob. Thanks, Garrett. Take the
Okay.
prime sub a while ago.
So I can talk, but I can't laugh.
So my goal is to make you laugh, so you cough. Got it.
Sure. But I do have one more problem with this ship. It currently has a, let's say, sharp cockpit.
Yeah.
Like a very, I'd say,
Angular.
battle-oriented cockpit. I don't know if this is gonna stay a battleship, and in order to add an interesting, little bit spacious bridge that is not just a cockpit, I might need to make it a more vertical cockpit, rather than the horizontal cockpit that it is now.
Basically, what you're telling me is you're going to build your own custom ship from scratch.
I guess I am.
Before you do that,
But I don't.
is your ship still functional?
This ship?
Yeah.
It only needs a control seat in order to be
Okay.
functional.
So, any chance you want to fly up here and grab one of these wrecks for me? So you can bring it down so I can rebuild it to become a fighting ship with turrets.
Yeah, sure.
Maybe even bring down 2 pieces and I'll just weld them together in some weird and wacky and wonderful way. Need to make sure that we've got
Station
control of this. I think we do. No, we don't. I'll just go grab a control seat for this and then let you know which one I need you to come and carry for me.
Yep. Just make sure to take full control of it first before
Yeah.
I get shot up alongside the wreckage.
Yeah.
Because I can see that happening.
Yeah.
Bad things usually happen when I try to help you, so...
Surprisingly, remotely turning off guns was not the first thought that occurred to me when I was doing that sneak peek thing. Probably should have been. And it probably should have been something I'd been doing with scripts all along, but I never have. I don't know why.
What?
So, using a remote controller to turn off the entire turret group on our base for when we get shot up.
Yeah, that would be useful if we have a dedicated wreckage reclaiming ship, but then again, when do you actually have a wreckage
No,
reclaiming
but just
ship?
having it as a thing from one of the transmission programmable blocks on my hotbar for every fighting ship.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's probably something I should have done a long time ago.
No fuel.
Yes, I get there's no fuel. Why can't I take control of this? Ah, there is an industrial cockpit somewhere. Where, oh where, oh where?
Usually near the top of the ship, but I don't know if that's discernible from the bottom at its current state.
I don't know whether I'm looking
Oh
at the
no,
top
it
or
is.
the bottom.
I saw some hydrogen thrusters
Oh wait, there's that my
pointing
thrust. I'm
downwards.
definitely looking at the bottom.
Yeah.
Well, I'm inside the ship. That's probably positive.
Yeah. Need a few steel plate. Oh. Oh, that's a bit higher than I expected.
Nope, that's not helpful.
Whoa!
See,
Oh, flying
Nightwolf, I
ships
see that
is
as a
bit
good thing.
difficult.
All you're hearing is Teal'c when I say indeed.
What?
That's intentional. The
Oh.
Stargate is easily... I'd say it probably is my favorite sci-fi. Just you armed. Seriously, where on earth is this thing? Come on. Well, I'd say I'd do it in Teal'c's voice, but there's no way I can match Christopher Judge. Especially not right now. Where is this cockpit? One second. Oh. In terms of... Someone just brought up the Dark Tower. Is the Dark Tower really sci-fi? I mean, who cares? Categories like that don't really mean anything. I seriously cannot find this cockpit. Where on earth is it? I'm so confused.
Hmm. So, I have a little walkway into the ship, and I'm making it red. Kinda making it look like a little tongue.
Hey!
I kinda like it.
I feel like you'll need to give it some sort of, like, pinkish hue, rather than just being pure red.
Probably.
Oh, there it is! It was above me the whole time.
Inventory.
I was like a
full.
dog in, Shaun of the Dead.
Oh, whoa. Okay, I might need to see if my bubble hack will work for this. Because currently it is very hard to do precision movements because I am glitching backwards and forwards once in a while.
Oh.
So hopefully if I connect with a merge block to one of my modules, that will reset my position and somehow fix it. I think it worked last time.
Fingers crossed.
Come on, Bubble, do your magic.
let's do it. This will be fun. I was thinking, do I really want to try and make a combined ship of these two parts? Yes, I do. And the reason I do is because I think Shadow will align them in some weird way, and that will make it really fun for me to try and figure out how to make a interesting looking ship from it.
Hey, Splits.
Yeah.
I think I'm in love with the bubble. There's nothing the bubble can't do. It fixed my issue. It fixed it. I think you should really see if you can make a bubble
Ow!
yourself as well.
Yeah, sure.
Hello to you too.
That was a bit further falling than I should have done.
Why is my ship called the Bubble? That's basically a nickname for it. So,
Because it is just a bubble.
Like-
It's just a little living bubble. And also
Yeah,
because Shadow
so
is
the-
Bubble Boy.
that's wrong on so many levels.
I know.
But yeah, I keep
But it's
calling
alliterative,
it the
so
Bubble
it's more fun.
because... Okay.
Sorry, I keep
Yeah,
interrupting you.
Calling... Yes, yes you are! Even with your apology, you absolute... Uber.
Ow!
Oh dear.
Ugh,
It is the same true.
couldn't get to the mute buttons. I gotta hit 2 mute buttons at once. It's hard.
Finger yoga.
Yeah.
But yeah, I keep calling it the Bubble because it's small and round and it's cute and I just want to pet it. And also, it is technically called the Hub, the Humble Utility Bubble, but Bubble is just... I just want to cuddle with it, and the snow kind of makes it look fuzzy. Just want to give it a big ol' hug.
Okay. No, Takari, cough suppressants are bad for you. When you're actually sick. I would rather get over this than take a cough suppressant. So Shadow, are you able to fly this thing?
Should be able to, yeah.
Alright. So what I was thinking...
Not sure how stably I can lift, but we will see.
Yeah, we will. It'll be fine.
Let me just move the bubble away. Because I can already see it happening that I accidentally dropped something on this poor thing.
Yeah, you might need an extra bit of lift to be able to lift the other ship, but I guess we'll find out how much extra you need.
How much ship is there?
A fair bit.
Yeah, okay, no, then I am going to need some lifting first.
Do you want me to add some temporary additional ones?
Yeah, I'm thinking let's add 2 here.
Where do you want it added? Oh, there. Doop doop.
Teamwork!
Yay!
Yay! Scary voices.
Oh, you heard the voice from the bots now too, did you?
Yeah, I tried to do it, but I have a bit more of a squeaky voice than I usually do. Yeah, sure, that's...
Kind of sounds like if you took the Swedish Chef and put it through a voice anonymizer.
Yeah. No, that is exactly it. Also, I already kind of have a shape thought out for the ship. Let me quickly take a screenshot so I can sketch it another time.
Thanks, Ophiuchus. Thanks for the 100 bits. And thanks, Zorion, for the Prime sub. And thank you, Suspiciously Bad Waffle, for the Prime sub. And the fun name. And thank you, my
That's a
selfie, for
great name.
25 months. And Geet Thank you so much for 18. How's it going?
So how much thruster does it take to cook a split?
Wait, I'm trying to get out on the tongue.
Oh.
Alright.
Blam.
So, it's the large wreck that should be sort of visible off to the right. Ish. Not that far, right?
Right there.
Further, yeah, further up the hill.
Yeah, the one that's...
Lots and lots of flame.
Ah. I really forgot
Is
I
it
had
sliding
too
down the
much
hill?
gyro. No. Don't
Oh,
think
weird.
so.
Like it was moving.
Oh no, it might be.
Yeah, it's moving.
No, that's the other bit. Or is that the bit you want me to get?
I was thinking both, but get the... It's both bits. Get the big bit first if you can.
Yeah, Gita, I'm okay. I'm just a little bit sick. I'm recovering, but that's probably why I sound a bit tired. Also, thanks for the 8-month free sub.
Yeah, Shadow and I are unfortunately both sick at the same time.
Yeah, I
It's
forgot
almost
to
like she got
install
in
a
a
good
metal...
antivirus.
Yeah, and you got in a metal tube, otherwise known
In
as,
the
as a
air?
flying petri dish.
Yeah. I mean, it was for a good cause, so I'm
It
not
was.
mad. Hey! Oop! Don't think this is gonna happen.
Ow!
Yeah, no, I cannot pick up this big bit.
Okay, so you need more thrust?
Yeah. Yep. But you wanted this small bit?
Yeah, see if you can carry the small bit.
Is it
Oh,
friendly
I think
to
I know
us?
what the problem is.
What are you doing?
Killing a bad engineer?
Leave it up to Splitsy to kill everyone inside.
Not everyone.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
But I think they were... I think their head was propping up part of the ship. Can you lift that
So,
part?
is this bit friendly to us?
Yes.
Before I do take it up higher.
Yeah, I took over both bits. Being entertained by sickos. Don't know how much I should endorse that.
I hope you are.
Technically. Oh man, come on. Stupid laugh, cough, nonsense.
Yeah, no, I have the problem, like, when you cough because you laugh, it makes me laugh, and as such makes me cough as well. So I really have to do my best to not cough, which can be
Yep.
painful.
Yeah, and then we end up having this segment of the stream where we're both completely muted. Both our screens are completely static because we're both just coughing our lungs up.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, indeed, the joys of parenthood.
Well, one of us, yeah.
Well, yeah. I sound like wasted.
Oh my goodness, you do. And
No,
now,
Capax
we're
refused to
hydration
see me
break
since
and
he
a coffee
returned from
break.
Japan until I get better. I think that was wise on his part. So this isn't from Capac. I can't blame him for this.
There we go.
I mean, I could, but I'm not going to. It's probably the better way to say that. Because you can always blame Capac.
I kinda need to give this thing dog ears, like floppy dog ears. And it looks
Oh,
like
we're making
a dog.
another dog vehicle. See, Abominus Prime was the dog vehicle from Dumb and Dumber.
Right? I don't know if I can lean into a dog-themed vehicle as
Inventory
heavily.
full.
I'm personally more of a cat person, so... Nothing against dogs, of course.
Dogs are delight. Isn't that right, Alan? Who's
They
asleep
are.
in such a weird position right now. She has her
Is she a
nose
tree
tucked
again?
in to her chest, then with all four paws kind of tucked around it. I don't actually know how she's asleep like that.
Oh, so she's an abyss.
Which is weird.
Inventory
how it works.
full.
Clifford the big red dog. So, what I think I'm going to do
Inventory
is try and
full.
make this segment of the ship fly. And then I'll go hook it up to the other segment.
Do you want me to add some more lifting thrust to my ship so I can bring the other ship segment, or?
No. I think we can just... I'll just see what I can do in terms of making this... make the other segment fly.
Okay.
That way you can keep working on your design as well.
I have one question.
Yeah.
Did we get meteorites here?
No, we got drone strikes.
Then how is there iron ore here?
Oh. What?
Hmm. Did the drone hit the ground so hard that it disintegrated into its base components?
Did we get iron ore there? Because we don't have meteor strikes.
And we're not over an iron... If we are over an iron vein, I'm gonna be so mad.
My drill doesn't even detect that iron.
Is it an imposter iron?
Must be. That's so
Also-
super weird.
Elemental balance, I do have to admit. I do
Oh,
personally prefer
Captain Arthur
cats
made
over
changes
dogs
to the
because...
voxel things. So that's the wrong texture.
Oh.
Thanks, it's all in fun. Thank you for 1 year.
Interesting.
Hope
Yeah,
not by then.
I prefer cats because they're self-sufficient. Or more self-sufficient. And I relate to their laziness. And welcome back, Carmack. Hope the walk was good.
I prefer dogs because they're better.
You are entitled to your opinion, even if it is wrong.
My deliberately inflammatory opinion, yes.
Yeah, no, I prefer the cuddle bugs. Although I do have to admit, cuddling with a very big dog also very fun. Just gets very warm very quickly. Or very wet, depending on the thickness of your dog. I made an... Oh, wait, did I create an issue? Oh, I did, didn't I? That's the
Okay.
last time I'm using half stairs.
Oh yeah,
Just
don't
use
use
them
half stairs on
longer
things
next
that
time.
move. That is
Yeah,
always a
don't die.
dubious approach. Yes, bootlegger, this is Ares at War. Or as we called it, RVs at War, because we started with a custom RV. And we're going to finish with one. According to what
Yes,
Shadow
we
and I
are.
talked about last week.
Is that something you want to bring to light, or keep
I
a
don't know.
mystery for people?
We can leave it a mystery, up to you.
I'm
Sorry about
indifferent
that,
about it,
Yeah.
so...
I need to repaint that. Give me red paint. Why stop painting things wrong? At some point we may go full Spaceballs. Or stripes.
7 hours of hover, that's fine. Long enough for me to work on stuff.
Okay. What do I have here? I've got a forward thruster. I've got 3 left thrusters. Well, I kind of want to rotate this and change the orientation just so it makes it more interesting. I want to rotate this. How am I going to do that without it being a mage paint? Suppose I start by adding a battery. Figure if I make a giant mess of a ship and add a whole bunch of self-repair turrets to it and capacity for inventory, maybe we'll be able to just fly up to the smaller bases on Fried Rice here, and we can maybe take them out and stop the attacks.
Hopefully. Did I?
I'm gonna
Good
blame the
idea.
weird voice
Very
on Bob.
poor execution. You want to blame the robotic voice on a non-robotic engineer?
Yeah. Because the robotic engineer keeps not using a voice and just going beep beep boop like some weird R2-D2 knockoff.
Well,
Am I wrong?
I don't know.
Oh, where have I got? Have I not got? I'm landing here on my hopper. Probably is there and I just didn't see it. Or, I don't know if my real talent has ever been said to be shooting down enemy ships. It's not something people usually give me credit for being even half decent at. Because I'm not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stop. The whole shooty fighty thing is not really something I'm great at. Better at than Capac, but that's not saying much. And there are some days where I do wonder how much my being better at that than him is just down to me being host most of the time. But we don't tell him that.
Energy
What?
low.
Okay. I've lifted this off the ground. I now need to spin it. Should have put a rotor on before I put the piston on. Where's Daniel when you need him? He would know what the bots say. He's probably ascended again. So true. Ascended so that he can try and get himself a better deal.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain that's Bob.
Making the noise.
If he is.
Yeah. I wasn't just facetiously suggesting it was Bob.
Although, to be fair, Charlie is standing there menacingly too.
Yeah, but Charlie's been making, like, R2-D2 noises.
So I fixed that issue. Let's see if I can get this thing some landing legs or something so I can put it on the
Yep.
ground.
Exactly. A
Ooh.
piston on a rotor to correct the orientation of something never ever went wrong in RVs at war. I don't know what you're talking about.
They'll make me get the clip.
Get the clip, get the clip, get the clip.
I'm getting the clip.
Ah! Fell through, I think. Yes, I believe I said something along the lines of, oh no, bad wrong. Oh, what did I just grind off then? Yeah. This time I have a secret weapon. To prevent such a disastrous issue.
Yeah, I don't know where the clip is right now, and I'm not willing to spend too much time on it. So
Yeah.
I am kind of pressuring myself to get this ship in a more functional state than it is right now.
Oh. Charlie Yip.
Oh! Was that a yip yip?
Yes. That is a sleep yip yip.
Aww.
No, unbuilt blocks are identical until you run into them with something that can break them. In terms of what they can do.
That was adorable.
Okay. Probably should have asked Shadow to check if I was going to run into anything when I did this.
Would you have gotten an honest answer though?
Well, I might have gotten a helpful one.
Oh.
Changing the orientation for building this segment out. So it looks less like the original ship. Alright. Now we got 3 lifting thrusters and 1 forward thruster. Probably shouldn't spend too much time making this thing have a particular design to it because I'm going to add the other section. I do need to make sure it's at least got thrust and gyros.
Inventory full.
Dream of flying milk bones?
Energy
I do
low.
wonder what Charlie dreams of.
Energy critical.
My guess has always been running through fields when it comes to dogs and cats.
Yep, possibly. Or running down a beach.
Yeah.
I don't think Charlie would chase the postie. But she would certainly chase a cat if she had the opportunity. She gets her full hackles up whenever we see a cat when we're out walking. She gets really interested in it. Similar level interest that she shows to bush turkeys. She's like, giant bird? Gimme, 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 gimme. Bet it tastes like chicken. Chicken is my favorite thing in the world.
I thought she wasn't that motivated by food.
She's not motivated by, like, most things you can easily use as a reward. But if you show her a nice like chicken drumstick that's raw, or chicken wing, or a whole chicken, she gets very motivated to eat that.
Huh. Yeah, that's not exactly something you can give as a reward when she does something
No, it's-
nice if you want to train her, I'd imagine.
Yeah, it's unpleasant holding raw chicken in your pocket.
Uh,
Not to mention having to then handle it to give it to her.
Can dogs actually eat raw chicken?
Yes, yes, very much so. I mean, they are hunters. They would naturally have eaten
yeah.
raw. And raw meat is much safer for dogs. Especially raw meat that still has bones in it. You do not want to give them cooked meat. The thing is, cooked chicken, she doesn't care as much about. She actually prefers it raw. Prefers the raw chicken, and that means that it's very hard to figure out a way to motivate her to do things.
No energy.
What? Oh, this is all wrong.
What? You're stuck on a ladder.
So, first I got on the ladder and I started hovering up. Then I was teleported back onto the ladder, just climbing up without climbing up. Then I teleported to the top of the ladder, fell down. And then suddenly I was on top standing normally.
Ah. So,
Yeah.
average day in space engineers then.
Yeah, very. And also probably a, that's up to me to maybe make a little bit of a cheaty ramp. Because I have now tried stairs and ladders and both of them kinda didn't work for me.
Yeah, I would use full width stairs myself. Even
Not
as
much
host,
room
I
to
would
do
use that.
here.
Have I ever tried pouring the liquid from canned tuna on dog food?
Ugh.
That again feels like it would create a mushy mess. And yes, I do have one of those little external pouches rather than putting it in the pocket of my pants, but that doesn't help because that external pouch still gets really gross. Falconers have to feed birds raw meat for training. I wonder what kind of treat pouches they use. They also use gloves. So I wonder what they do to deal with the... Do-do-do. Oh no, Froster's going wild, chewing through my batteries. Wait, that's Shadow Ship. What am I doing?
Really? Really?
What? You're chewing through your power. You need to turn
That
your
was on
dampeners off.
purpose! I had to lift it up so I could work on the back!
Oh. Sorry. I turned it back
I gotta
on.
go up the lag ladders again. So I can angle my ship again.
Oh.
You absolutes.
I
You know
just
what
turned...
you are?
Accidental
You are
idiot?
No, you're a honk.
Oh. It's weird that these thrusters aren't going nuts despite being on a subgrid.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, Kaz, I'm not surprised you're your greyhounds would do anything for a chicken drumstick. Charlie is almost certainly part greyhound, and she would also do almost anything for a chicken drumstick. One second. There is going to come some point during this stream where I forget to properly mute myself before I do a big cough or a big blowing of my nose.
And I will make fun of it.
And I will feel awkward. Thanks, Bartman. Thanks for lucky 13 months.
And then the same would probably happen to me.
How dare you. Calling me a doom voxel in chat.
Deserved.
Rude.
Says the guy who just turned off the dampers of my ship as I was working on
It wasn't
it.
dampeners, I turned off 2 of your thrusters.
What?
Yeah. I turned around, saw the thrusters blasting, thought I was standing here, but I was actually standing next to your ship, and I just quickly turned them off.
Right.
With build vision. I think I know why my thrusters aren't going crazy. Because I don't have a control seat. Yeah, Master Shadow, I am still recovering. Whatever this is, has been really rough. Makes me think it's possibly actually influenza.
Oh.
And it's not just been me who's been really sick, my partner's been really sick and having fevers and stuff.
Oh no.
And Toby was pretty rough when he got it, but he is mostly better now. Has been unfun. Right, I have 1, 2, 3. I just need a thruster in that direction. And then this thing, theoretically, can fly. Hey buddy, thanks for the Prime sub. It's weird editing yourself with a changed voice as well.
I can imagine.
It's so annoying because it's like I sound less at least to my ear, I feel like I sound less interested in what I'm doing than I know I actually was. Alright, well, it's funny. Australian Shepherds aren't from Australia. They're from California.
We have been lied to.
Toggle here, yep.
I really need to add a remote control to that thing. This is now the second time I've been unable to get onto it.
Want it? Dude. Oh, no. Well done. Okay. I'm gonna need some support structure so that this thing doesn't topple over when I disconnect it from the ground. Nope, that's not gonna work because that's rotated wrong. Shadow, can I get your help when you're next available?
Sure, give me a moment.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, what's up?
I know what I can do.
Oh my goodness, what did you do?
I made it into a ship.
That's not what I would call that thing.
I mean, it flies, right? I deliberately rotated it to make it weird so that I had more of a challenge to make it look interesting and work. Oh no, tipping over. That's bad. I was gonna use your help, but I realized I could just detach the rotor and it would do what I needed it to do.
Wow. I see how it is.
Yeah, you've been replaced by a rotor.
Well, good luck. I'm going to Carcosa for my on-serve vacation, I'd say.
Yeah, what?
Carcosa is a area on this planet.
Huh. Okay. Hey! That sort of works for me for the moment. So I need more lift so I can pick up that other segment. But I also need a way to merge to the other segment. Building a large grid without a jetpack is a lot more difficult.
Yeah! Yeah, you're telling me. I imagine doing it with a lot of lag as well.
Don't have to imagine. I've played with lots of lag. Several times.
You have to imagine it now.
Yeah, true. No, your patience is commendable.
It's because I'm playing with a fun person to play games with.
Shadow said a nice thing. Who's replaced her?
Oh, gee, I'm sorry, I won't do it again.
Oh, that cough. Every time I cough on stream, I'm like, I sound like wasted. I sound like wasted. I sound like wasted.
Oh, it's a good thing I noticed it now.
So, just a madman. When I'm trying to build a ship, I go about it in whichever way seems to suit whatever I'm doing at the time. I don't have a specific plan that I use, which is part of the problem with me trying to, and I've thought about this on and off for about 2 years, 3 years maybe, of how to remake my how to design an interesting looking ship tutorial. And because I don't use a standard approach, like even amongst my own designs, I don't standardize how I approach things, it's really hard to come up with good advice. Like, that can be consistent, because I'm just like, I don't even use anything consistent myself.
Well, one of the earlier tutorials that you did have was lay down the internals of your ship first. So the functionality and I guess the vascular system if you were to compare it to a human body. And that is something that did help me in my early stages. And from there I kind of learned like I should just design on the go. Like having a very set way of building a ship, like I want this ship to look exactly like this, can be really demotivating as well.
Especially when you can't
find the
quite
right
nail a
blocks.
section of it.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why I would recommend just build. Just pick like a section you find interesting that you wanna do something with. And then go from there. It doesn't have to look amazing already. Just trust in your process. Even if you don't know what your process is. Just do.
Also, it's very rare that people will get a very good looking design in their first couple of 100 hours of playing the game.
Oh yeah, no, it took me at least like 800.
Yeah, you just don't know enough of the blocks.
Yeah, and you are mostly focused on functionality because you want to progress and you want to learn better ways of doing the progression. And then once you're kind of done with that, it's like, how can I make this look good? And you can't make something look good that you don't know what is gonna like what it's gonna do. Like, how do I need my drill ship to function, and
Yeah.
how am I gonna decorate that? Like, you cannot decorate a drill ship before you know how to make a good drill ship.
I think we've also mentioned this when discussing this sort of topic before, which is have a specific idea in mind. Not a do-everything ship. Because a do-everything ship, they usually don't look very good. You want to have a very specific purpose, because then that purpose informs your design aesthetic.
Yeah, it's like being an engineer and a doctor. You cannot make those two look good together. Like, you can't be an engineer with a hard helmet and then also have a doctor's coat. That's not gonna work. It's just not safe. And also, those two jobs, no. Don't do them at once. Constructing a building is probably not very similar to fixing a human body.
I mean, it's a bit like for the engineers that try and work on roads or buildings while still in use. It's a bit like that. But only if those engineers also have to hear the complaints from all of the people involved.
Oof.
Something else that I personally quite enjoy doing when I let myself have the time to do it is making a little bit of story somewhere in my build, especially on bases. Allowing myself the freedom to put something in that tells a little story that has no other purpose. Because it's those tiny little details that are the difference between when you play a game and you're like, this feels like a real world. And when you play a game and you're like, oh, this feels like an empty, soulless void that I'm seeing some characters appear in that are also empty, soulless voids.
Wow. Tell us how you really feel.
Well, if I told you how I really felt, I would have said a specific game when I was mentioning that, rather than being vague and nondescript.
Fair enough.
And I deliberately chose not to, because I bet if I said any game, I would upset someone, because that would be their favorite game. And then I'd feel sad.
Yeah.
So I don't want to insult someone's favorite game.
Also, hello to Elemental Scat. I'm sure that has some meaning. I'll be sure to decipher it after stream.
Oh, sorry about that. And the other thing is, like, the Skywarp is a rare build for me in that I had a very specific aesthetic in mind when I designed its shape. And a very large but still specific function in mind. Most other ships I have not had a very specific shape in mind when I've done them. But I've started to think of at least some useful tips that might be applicable to any design that people could find useful in a video tutorial on designing stuff in Space Engineers. But I really need to find the time to just get the basic tutorials done as well. Which I have still not made any progress on because I keep getting sick.
Oh, I would suggest not doing that, but there's no stopping you.
No. The little disease monster is just too cute to not hug.
Oh. How is Toby doing, actually?
James, at this stage, no, I haven't been planning any Stationeers tutorials because they're changing the game too much, too often, that any tutorial I make will get outdated way too quickly. And it's a lot of work putting those together, and I really don't want to have instant, outdated tutorials.
What? Wait, huh? Meanwhile, interior lights don't have any collision, but I'm not
Correct.
able to place it when it's too close to voxel.
Correct. We should... Oh, no! We should probably have Consti's mod so that you can place it based on collision rather than placement hitbox.
Or I can just yell at Keen some more. Oh,
Hey,
I hope
made it.
it's not a very fuzzy gift, element balance.
Apparently it was a lizard.
Oh, reptile friend.
Oh no! 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 Bad wrong! Bad wrong! Bad wrong!
Prepare for Blamo!
Yep! Much blammo
Oh.
inbound!
Oh dear.
No! I don't know how to get to the cockpit! From here! Ah!
Whoa! Whoa!
What'd I lose?
Well, you missed out on one thing, a spectacular explosion, but I don't know what you actually lost. You hit a tree.
Just a bit of nose. It seems.
Uh-huh.
I also lost a lot of
Oh.
thrusters.
Well, done?
Help!
How?
Yes. No.
You're welcome. We'll mind the caltrops.
Need to get down lower.
Please do mind your fuel as well. I don't know how much you have, but you are banking on your one hydrogen thruster. I think that's the only thing that's stopping you from hitting the ground hard.
Oh! Oh!
Oh!
Nope. Don't know what exploded then.
Just park it there. That's fine.
No. No, I think... Oh, is it going to roll the correct way?
Also, you're breaking the game so hard I cannot get my welder anymore. My character needs it.
Alright, I'm
Popcorn,
done.
I think.
I made it down.
Thank you.
Sort of.
Got my welder back.
Okay. So that was unfortunate. The merge worked
little bit,
perfectly.
yeah.
And then I was not in the main cockpit.
That's gonna annoy me to no end.
What's that? Did you place a blast door block wrong?
Come here. Let's see if you can figure out why I'd be very annoyed real quick. In fact, I'm already annoyed at it. I don't want to look at it anymore.
I mean, it works.
No, no it doesn't.
Well, it sort of does because you've done it on both.
Can I even do
Oh
it?
no, you haven't. No, you've done it wrong on the back end. You got to redo these ones
Yeah.
because they're not middle ones. Yeah. That's because you did the lazy rotation. You did the single key press one instead of the double. Thanks, unidentified flying cheese for the 100 bits per tree that I just massacred.
Inventory full.
Alright. I do not know where to start on this thing now. Probably repair the reactor. Is it a massacre if it's just 3? I guess you'd have to ask the trees whether they felt like that was being massacred.
Well, there were definitely 3 casualties.
Oh dear. Pav has entered the chat.
Oh, gross.
Yeah, true. But I know you stream with Pav from time to time, so it seems the better pick.
You stalker.
It's almost like I raided you once when you were doing it.
Oh, no. That cannot be. You raiding people?
Sometimes I remember to.
Yeah. I am proud of you for that, though.
Sometimes there's no one online who I actually follow. There's also that. And I don't see the point in raiding people I don't follow. Because if I don't know what they're like, what? I'm just dumping someone into a random thing and it's like, well, I'm not going to who's going to hang around for that?
Some people are.
Yeah, but not many.
And it's fun to provide some support to a community. Like, you don't have to stick around. Like, that's known on Twitch. If you got a raid, you ended stream for a reason.
Yeah, I know.
And that reason is to go to sleep, to do other things, to get some food.
But you might raid into someone who's a jerk.
Someone, like, somebody your size raiding into someone, you're probably just gonna silence them, to be honest. As in, they're not gonna know what to say or what to do and panic, and that's the fun of it.
Okay, Shadow's fun is making people unable to speak. Got it?
Because you have given them a nice gift and
I know, I'm
they just don't know how to respond to
being
it.
facetious.
That's the fun of it. And that's also because that's happened to me several times, so I'm only returning the favor. And quack indeed.
Yeah, it's the for me it's the not wanting to raid into someone who's gonna be just someone obnoxious. So what I often do, or what I've done a couple of times to try and find people who stream around the time after I do, is I've kind of hung around when I've had the time and seen whether there is anyone who's not a jerk I might want to raid next time.
Making a list.
Checking it twice and trying to find out if they're naughty or nice. And speaking of Santa Claus, Dragnon, you lunatic. Thank you for the 20 gift
dear.
subs. Hang on, I'll be back.
And you killed him. Good job, Dragnon. I'd clap for you, but that would sound weird coming through a mic, so just imagine clap. Hang on, I can actually clap. What? Hang on. There you go.
That was a thing?
Yep.
Yep. Huh. Okay. I'm back.
Welcome back.
What do I got in my inventory? Oh, a whole bunch of scrap.
This terrain is very hard to build on.
You're telling me. I'm having to run
You know
around a
what? I'm
giant
just...
crater so that I can get to cargo access.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get my ship functional, move it out of the way, and then build a proper ship dock at our new location so I can work on it more... Oh, more easily.
What do you mean, new location? We're not ready to move yet.
I
We're still
know,
under attack.
but at least I can help you do your thing, so... Like, I'm not gonna be able to finish this ship with this current... Well...
I thought you were going to make something that could carry
Situation.
drones. Because you've captured drones. Oof. Would I rather stream with a cough or with a migraine? Cough. Any day a cough. That wrong way upstream with a migraine was the worst thing I have experienced in a very long time.
Oh...
Oh. Trying to play a game and all of a sudden feeling really nauseated. Having to pause your stream so you can go vomit to then come back and continue. That's what happened during Wrong Way Up. Thank you, Unidentified Flying Cheese. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. And I am going to try my best. No, it's not worked. Knock off.
Oh dear.
I failed. I had chickenpox as a kid, so it's pretty unlikely I will get it again. Not impossible, but unlikely.
Cyborg, that might be partially true. Raiding into new streamers gives them more motivation to stream, or you can just scare them off entirely as well. Either way, their initial reaction is quite fun. But I will say I do try to do it in good spirits, and if people truly do not want that type of raid, like I do try to peek in a little bit, see what they're like, and usually when somebody is playing multiplayer, it's a safe option to do so, because they have some people to support them for when they do panic.
It's
Which
Charlie
also
Star.
makes it more fun.
Yeah. I understand why some people like it, but it's, yeah. It's not me.
You know, I say what I'm about to say with a lot of love splits. You are one of the more awkward streamers I know. If not
It's so
the
true.
most awkward streamer.
I don't plan to change. Because I'm not a streamer. I'm a video maker. Who just happens to stream.
Actually, now that you say it like that, yeah. Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Also, they keep saying the batteries are at critical level.
I
That's what
mean,
they keep saying.
chickenpox parties were a thing, but no longer need to be, and people who do them now are completely irresponsible. I say that as a medical professional. There is a thing called a vaccine you can get, which does the job a lot better and a lot safer. That's me off my high horse. Sorry. Can't help it.
That's fair.
Thank you, Odd. Thank you. Try for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 600 bits.
Counting and coughing with Splitsy. Gone wrong.
1, 2,
Oh, you
3,
stop making me laugh. That's
4,
mean.
Yes.
And true, Kelzamar, very true. Splitsy is indeed very genuine and nice. And many people who grow to your size do become the jerks. And you haven't. So thank you for being awesome.
Okay, speaking of uncomfortable and awkward, I don't know what to say. Thank you? I think?
Yeah.
Honestly, the whole fame thing and people becoming jerks. I think a lot of it happens with content creators or streamers because a lot of them get it when they're young and they don't know how little that fame really means in the grand scheme of things. They don't understand that that fame is actually really doesn't make them even the slightest bit special.
I think it's also people at that size really telling you like, oh yeah, you're awesome, I love what you do, keep doing what you do, and just praising them a lot.
Oh, you mean the Elon Musk
And that
problem?
going to their head.
Thank you,
I'm
partner.
sure that's
Thank you for jeez, 20. Okay, and apparently every time I sub bump, someone does that. I'm gonna cough. I'll be back in a sec.
so during today's stream you get 1 call per gifted sub. How
Oh
often can we
jeez,
make
Shadow! I
Oh.
was just about to come back and you just made me come again.
I'm sorry.
I was like the cough equivalent of, I'm just about to drink a glass of water, and now spit take everywhere. Oy. Oh, my head. My head. That was ouchy.
If you need to step away for a moment, that's fine.
No, I'm good.
If you need to recover.
Like, the weird thing about all this is, pre-COVID, I would have worked like this.
Mm.
And no one would have batted an eyelid. It's like, yep, you got a cough, you're at work. Cool. If you didn't work, no one else would have shown up, so we would have been down a hand, so of course you work. Thank you, Elemental, for the 304 bits. I feel like the random number there, I should thank Elemental's cat. Oh. Thank you. Dang it. I can't even start this sentence. 1 sec.
He's dying.
Okay. I think I have... No. Yes. No, I think I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you, Cheese! Thank you for the 10 gift subs. I was about to say 100 bits and got very confused. Alright, what have I repaired on this and what haven't I? I need to... Is that still broken? No. Do I openly say what I used to do in the medical field? It's been a while since I actually worked with patients. Am I okay to say it now? I always used to... I've always been very... very consistent at not crossing over between that world and this world. Largely because when I finished up working, I was fully burnt out. I was done. I was not the person I wanted to be. I was not the professional I wanted to be. And I was very unhappy with all of that. And so content creation became a big and really important outlet for me. And so the idea of bringing those two worlds together seemed like the worst thing I could possibly do. It also doesn't help that that other world has some quite understandable lackings of privacy which don't really blend well with the online world. So I've always been kind of hesitant to share too much detail about what I used to do. But quite a number of people have figured it out because I was briefly on a TV show doing the other thing. It was a terrible TV show. They did such a bad job editing it, which I say being someone who's edited a lot of probably bad videos in my time too. And that is how some people found it out. But I will say these days I now teach medical students. at one of the universities around here, which I very much enjoy and was always one of my favourite parts of my old work was teaching. Have ever rewatched Survival Maybe and thought I can't rewatch this? Surprisingly, when I've gone back and I've watched old footage of things like Survival Unlikely, Survival Maybe, I've usually felt more critical of my current work than my old work. Other than the microphones. Microphones were awful.
Huh.
What do you think, Shadow?
Oh no, just the immediate criticizing of the microphones.
They were pretty bad. Yeah, teach medical students how to make better spaceships. I did get taken aback for a moment during one of my recent streams when one of my students dropped in chat and I really wasn't sure how to approach it because I was like, I'm about to wrap up my stream. This is a whole lot of area. I'll just see if they mention to me in one of the tutorials this week. I don't think I'm old enough, Tufty, to be the Flying Doctor. Uh-oh. I did, however, get to fly on a Royal Flying Doctor's charter flight as a student to go and watch one of the doctors doing a clinic it's out in some small towns. So we were on a little 6-seater aircraft flying to some small towns, stopped at a couple on the way, and then on the way back, and this part should not surprise any of you, I asked the pilot if I could sit up front with him. And he said yes.
Oh, okay, that I did not expect.
Yeah, so I sat in the front seat of a little 6-seater aircraft as we flew back into Sydney, and it was amazing. It was such a cool experience. Especially as on the way back, he was radioed in and asked to assist with a search and rescue that was going on, basically acting as a relay.
Mm.
So I got to listen to all that radio and stuff that was going on, and then recorded some footage on a very old phone of us coming into landing, which was just such a different perspective to see a landing from as someone who'd only ever been a passenger on planes before that. It was really cool.
That is quite cool.
Yeah.
Oh, no, there's nothing like that in the Netherlands here. It's a bit too small.
Yeah, you don't really need planes to get between clinics, I imagine.
No, even trains can sometimes be a bit overkill.
I imagine
Well,
most of your medical flights would be rotary wing rather than fixed wing.
Yeah, probably. Luckily, I've never had to experience that, and I am not a medical student, so...
Oh no, I missed. Yeah, I never got to go in any of the medical helicopters. Kinda wanted to. Never got the chance to.
Oh, actually, hang on, I quickly need to check something. I have actually made a development in my studies not too long ago.
Oh?
I might have picked out a branch on what I actually want to study,
Oh.
based on some evaluations and some introspection, I might actually go into social care.
Oh, what?
Which... Yeah, I know. I had the exact same reaction.
Aren't you doing
and I
software
was like,
design?
I was, yes. It is the 180 and then a double 360 and yeah, no,
What?
it's quite the turnaround in my life, but I have
Yeah.
realized that programming, I enjoy doing it as a hobby. I don't want to do it as a professional. I would not be happy, and I just want to help people. And I've been doing some elderly care in my, well, a lot of time for internships, and I've come to realize that I've actually really started to enjoy that. Like, I completely forgot the name for it. Hang on. Like, it's not a one-to-one caring
Oh, no.
for their health. It's
That's awesome.
basically just daytime activities that I do with the elderly, and I've come to realize that I am quite interested in the mental health as well. Like, my little cousin has. You good there?
I'm really sorry. I was trying not to
No.
interrupt your story. But there was a
No,
really funny
that's
comment that
fine.
made me laugh too much. That was so inappropriate, but the dark humor got me.
Yeah, no, I see you there, Tufty. I see you there. And trust me, you weren't the first to make that comment. I have
Well, that's
received that comment several times already.
Marcus's
as
comment above Tufty's was, as soon as you said elder care, oh, optimum for skull collection.
well. Hmm.
And sorry,
Anyway,
dark humor got me. My
I
bad. Yeah, no,
like
that's
my little cousin has a pretty severe case of autism. Like, he very rarely opens up to people, and he did open up to me not too long ago when I helped him get his gaming PC, and I told him what I do as a hobby on Twitch, and he apparently watches a lot of Twitch, so we kind
you
of
were able to
bonded
be
on that, and
relatable.
then yeah, exactly, and that's
Yep.
something that I realized, like, hey, I want to be able to help more people this way. Like, of course, it was way easier with family than it would be with a stranger, but it's still something that I was like, this is something that will give me my fulfillment in life. This is something I want to do as a main thing, so I can also focus on myself a bit more, because it does require a lot of self-improvement as well, which I will be able to do during my courses, and I can help others with it as well.
So, you
And-
might expect that as someone who burnt out in healthcare, that I might be quite negative about it, but it was more of a case of a bad fit than it is about a bad job. I think there's the days that I think back to
Energy
where
low.
I genuinely loved what I did are those days that hopefully you'll get, and you'll remember those ones ahead of the ones where you feel frustrated. And if you can do that, you'll be happy.
Of course, there are going to be quite a few of those days, and we did have a visit from one of the, well, I would say company, but it's more a tight group of people that visits neighborhoods, looks for people who might need help, and approach them and ask, like, what can we do for you? And when we had that visit, they were like, if you start that study, if you start those courses, we'd be very happy to have you as an internship, because we want to teach more people. And just the fact that they said it in such a pleasant and welcoming way was like, I feel like I really want to do this. Like, I really want to experience this course first, of course, before I jump into the ocean, as a manner of speaking. Like, I don't want to immediately drown, because this is something that has taken me quite long to figure out, and it is indeed quite a 180, and yeah.
Yeah.
But it's something I really want to give a go, because I feel like feels weird of me to say, but I feel like I might be a good fit as well, based on the introspection that I had to do during the last
I'd say so.
Couple months? I don't even know how many months it has been. I'd say the last
You're very good at
20
being
weeks or
outwardly
so.
caring without being weird about it. And that's important.
And I'm very good at hiding my weird.
Well, I mean, relatively speaking.
Yeah, okay.
I am obviously comparing you to, well, the person you just called really weird and awkward.
Huh. And something that I did realize with programming as well, like it's like Kelsmar said, it can be very oh well, what Kelsmar kind of reminded me of is what I meant to say is it can be very monotone. And with healthcare you have way more variation and things you can do, especially with the course I plan on applying for, or actually have already applied for. I can do more things, like it doesn't have to be exclusively elderly. Like if I specialize enough, I can also work with people who have a mental disability.
Yeah.
Which is something I am quite interested in as well, because I want to help people.
Yeah, just for something slightly different. How old is Skyrim now?
You mean how many releases is it in right now?
Did they do
So
one?
we have
How many? When did it release? 13 years old. Okay, so Skyrim is halfway to being vintage.
Where did this come from?
In my chat, just people talking about, yes, Grandpa, but do we need to play Halo again and things like that? And someone said, Tufty said it won't be vintage, it will be a remastered edition for the latest PlayStation whatever version. But yeah, the definition for vintage is 25 years plus. So if it's 13 years
So you're
old, it's just
vintage.
over halfway to vintage. With antique, I think is 50 plus.
I'm resisting.
GoldenEye is vintage, yeah. It's vintage gaming. Yes, Shadow, I am vintage by this definition, but I don't think it applies to people. Alright, how long until I crash this?
5 whole seconds.
You could be right.
Need me to start a timer?
No, no. Okay. Well, I'll just... I should have made a merge block or something to lock to on the base.
I don't think we can easily add large ship docks here.
What are you talking about? We'll be fine.
Okay, you go make 2 then.
Oh, I was literally just going to merge on so that the batteries get charged.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Yeah. I wasn't going to do anything fancy. But I've now started flying, and I've got 1 hour of hover. Uh-oh.
Oh, that's plenty.
Normally I'd agree with you. I just fell out of the one cockpit I can control it from. I can't reach it anymore.
I'm getting the bubble.
It's alright. I'm going to build a ramp to it.
Okay.
Yeah, James, I know they're the furniture explanations, but like, I feel like starting from the furniture explanations of what's vintage and what's antique is probably a decent starting point. It's probably the most well-established industry in that regard. I jump to that. Yeah.
Did you just say what if do?
Yes, what if do... Oh, work.
And I might think star.
Ah. Let's get that. Elemental's trying to game the bingo game. Knowing full well we don't have jetpacks, but saying it anyway.
Huh. Well, maybe it's the cat.
What, the cat knows or the cat doesn't know?
Yes.
I see. Actually, why am I merge blocking not building a connector? Connector would be a lot more flexible. And a lot less likely to clang
He's the
out.
cat. No. Although it is hilarious to see whenever a cat does get a bit of cheese on its face and in the utmost confusion on what it needs to do in order to fix its current situation.
The situations where Charlie gives me the best, I don't know how to solve this, please help expressions. These days tend to be the ones where Toby's decided, I know, Charlie's a great toy to crawl all over. She just looks at me
Aw.
like, help? I know I can't do anything. Can I at least lick him? Am I going to get in trouble for licking him? She just gives me this forlorn expression of, like, the ears are down, she looks a bit confused. It's very cute.
Oh. Oh. No. Keen,
happened?
why? Look at my stream. That's it, the game is unplayable.
Textural
Exit game.
misalignment. It's Keen's speciality.
Titan. I'm not gonna let you just say that. I
Oof.
will not say I have great construction skill, but I have seen what you built as well. You are a cuboid builder.
So,
Which,
I'm not going to say I'm good. I'm going to say you're bad, is what you just said.
yes. Because I know Titan can take a joke.
I know. But it still was funny.
And oh, that texture is gonna annoy me now that I know it's like that, but just close your eyes, just smile and wave. It'll be fine. Don't look at it.
Also, don't look at the monstrosity that I brought over here.
Okay. Why is it flying though?
Can't have a monstrosity that
scares
doesn't
me.
fly.
Oh, that's why Kappa has a jetpack.
You just get me, Shadow. You just get me.
I mean, would have been bad if I didn't. We've been annoying each other for long enough, I'd say.
I'll be back in just 1 second. I need to blow my nose.
That doesn't quite work.
Okay. I now have power on this thing. And so I can now start having a look and see what I want to do to redesign it. Probably start by not crouching.
Hmm.
Uh,
Oh, right, I know what I've been forgetting.
Shadow, you know what
Yeah,
I've been forgetting? We still have bad guys coming in, and I've
Jara.
just made a really delicate ship
Oh,
our front man.
oh it'll be fine.
Hmm.
Oh,
Alright. Let's see. Configure from third person what I want to do with this thing.
I don't think wall walls will really help here, actually.
No, it's a challenge to figure out how to build these things
Yeah.
because you need so many different blocks, and we're not just using repetitive designs, so you can't easily load up the welder ships to do them. So I think what I'm going to do
Yeah.
for my ship is I'm actually going to pipe it up so that I can access the cargo from inside. That way I'll have less distance to run.
Ow.
So that might be my way of speeding it up. My ship is looking a little bit reminiscent of Firefly. The Firefly ship,
Aw.
whatever it's called. Was it Firefly? I only watched that series once.
Uh,
I've watched it, but only once, and it was a long time ago. Oh, that was...
okay,
Okay, it was Serenity. Gotcha. I did enjoy it. I watched it once once everyone knew it was already... It's already dead. So I made it very hard to watch it more than once.
That's a weird looking block. It doesn't seem like a very splitty block to add. Not even a TFE block to add, I'd say.
Yeah, that was there on the wreck. I don't know why.
I'm stealing that block.
What?
Because that actually is a shadow block to add.
What, one random pink element?
I'm guessing it was used to simulate, like, circuitry?
Maybe? But I don't even know what's around that on the original design.
Now this I like. Thank you, Keen.
Yeah. I wonder what sci-fi series will come next that'll get cancelled before any of us want it to. Like, I was sad about the Orville.
Oh, me too. The end was so beautiful.
Yeah.
I won't say anything about it, of course, but oh,
Yeah, it was.
need more. Like, I
I'm
love
glad
how
that they ended that
series
way,
evolved.
given that I suspect, knew they were going to struggle to get another season out of it. Given the writers' strike and COVID and all the other challenges that went along with it.
And the lack of interest, so not a lot of funding. And with sci-fi, a lot of stuff needs to happen to make it sci-fi. Oh,
Yeah, I really enjoyed the oval.
yeah.
It was
So
the
fun.
right combination of Seth MacFarlane's toilet humor and other things.
It wrote its story very well. It had a lot of character development. You felt kind of like you were part of the crew in a way as well. Just because you knew so much about the crew, and when the crew changed, it's like, but, but, person, no. Or at least that's how it was for me.
Well, because they all had mostly believable and interesting flaws, which is, you know, good character
Yeah.
design. But also, they didn't completely resolve those flaws in one season, which is what so many shows do.
It's like the tires just get bored by thing and then are like, yeah, no, we're not doing this anymore.
It's there are so many shows that would have been better off as miniseries rather than trying to make them into multi-series shows,
Yep.
I think.
Yep.
I could not enjoy The Expanse. I watched the first season and a half and completely lost interest. In much the same way that I lost interest in the quote-unquote newer Battlestar Galactica that is also now quite old. And is also like my lack of interest with those is also why I never bothered watching Stargate Universe. I just don't get hooked on shows that are all about politics.
Inventory full.
Ugh.
And particularly
That's
political
exactly what
people
I'm
who
trying
are
to avoid.
just kind of jerks without
Mhm.
interesting redeeming qualities. It's not what I want in my relaxation time. SGU was meant to be all gritty and real and blah blah blah. You know, the monochromatic browns of the 2010s.
Ooh, it's
Okay.
one way to get a very dark color. That black is, well, light absorbent black, I'd say.
Oh, the retro.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Yep, I had to stop TFE from using that.
Huh.
Because he so a lot of discussions around design between myself and TFE get cut from AA because they get a little bit too, let's say, meta. I had to ask him to stop using so much black because it doesn't work on YouTube. You can't see what's going on. Which he had no problems with switching from, but then he goes and uses basically black, but just with some highlights. Being the neons.
Or very bright orange.
Yeah, I'm happy with the bright orange. I mean, it should be obvious that I don't have an issue with bright orange, given that, you know, playing with Capac, playing with you.
Hey,
You're Dutch.
yeah, but I don't paint everything bright orange here.
No,
I do try to do some fun coloring or just a complete mess of colors.
I know, but you've
We'll
openly
talk
said
about
that you
the
like
minor.
orange as a color.
I do.
Yeah.
When used right, at least.
Yeah, obviously. Can't be an artist if you can't say, I only like this when it's used right. You gotta be opinionated. It's the opinions of the artist are part of what makes it art. Right?
Sure.
I thought we talked about this before.
Not really about opinions, I don't think. Although, then again, I am trying to focus on multiple things at once, so I'm a little
The
bit
whole
scatterbrained at the
algorithm
moment.
versus art thing. And why an algorithm isn't art.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I did not realize that is what you were trying to go for. Ooh! Hang on a moment. Oh, okay, me likey that though.
Okay. Need to figure out. So what I'm trying to work out with my build right now is how I get from connector at the rear to cockpit at the front. Then I'll start figuring out how I get a whole bunch of weapons on this thing. You're indeed correct, Krasil. It is he has no sense of humor. And that's why you have two L's in O'Neill. Because RDA made SG-1. Without his brand of self-deprecating and self-aware humor, I don't think it would have been as successful. Unfortunately, I also think that that's one of the reasons why any new Stargate series would also not be successful. Because I'm not... Unless they can find someone who does that, self-deprecating, self-aware humor, and can make it hit for a modern audience, I don't think it's going to work. I think I'm going to lose these hydrogen ticks.
Okay. So now that I have found a darker and slightly yeah, it is slightly reflective. Oh, it is a bit more reflective. But I should see if I can pick it up with either a slightly darker color or maybe even a lighter color.
Just having a look at what you're up to. Oh, a flatmo. Wasn't expecting that.
Never expect this flatmo? Yeah.
Yeah, I never expect a fatmo.
Okay, that's not what I said, and that's just mean to the flatmo.
Well, but it is the big flatmo.
Yeah. He's just strong. Just more motors. I was gonna say muscle, but that would be a very disturbing fault.
Yes. Agreed. Ben Browder did a solid job following on from RDA. But the show was already challenged by that point because they'd had to go and create the Ori. Are passageways anywhere around here? Doesn't look like. Get rid of my double ladders then. Passage. Oh, I want the new passages. I don't know when the new update's coming, but it's can't come soon enough for the new passageways.
I need that signal relay.
Well, you can do it with scripts.
I still need that signal relay. I don't like having a script for just one purpose.
Fair enough.
I'd rather have a block that I can also greeble with. Because programmable blocks really don't allow for a lot of dribble.
No,
On the
no, they do
exterior,
not.
at least.
Let's repair this one. Maybe get rid of. Do I need cargo up front? Let's try this. If I go third person from here, can I see enough? Okay, yeah, right enough. 1 second.
Yeah, I suppose the new small grid ones aren't that bad, but they don't really work on large grid for reasons that I hope are obvious.
Yeah, I agree that the Ashen might have been a more interesting enemy than the Ori. The Ori I felt just went to... They really were gods, sort of thing. Whereas the Ashen, it could have gone really espionage-y and made Vala be a bit more of an interesting character from that point of view.
This is getting way too nerdy for me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
There was an enemy in Stargate SG-1 that was basically the patient. They were the patient, methodical enemy. The story in the episode goes that they took over Earth by making us all incapable of reproducing. And just waited for us all to die out. They gave us a medication that made us live longer, but made us sterile. So they could slowly take us over, turn us into an agrarian world so that we could just feed their empire.
That's dark.
Yeah. Great enemy. Because they look like us, and they can then learn to act like us, and then it becomes a whole other thing. And so it becomes a different style of enemy for Stargate. Well, Tyranius, we don't know that they got killed with an open wormhole to a black hole. They may have killed off one of their worlds with that. Alright. So, what I'm thinking for this design is I like the fact that this front bit is more elevated. What I need is this ship is going to have to take on ground-based installations. Ships, as in water ships, and the occasional large grid airship. So I probably need most of my firepower going down. Right? Better?
Probably. Unless you want to fly upside down. No, that is not a challenge. Stop thinking about it.
Yeah, exactly, Raptor. It would have been a nice tie back to an old storyline that this new enemy is actually an old enemy who's even more determined to destroy us because of the damage we did to them.
Oh? What? Huh?
Still talking about the Ashen. Sorry. If you didn't watch SG-1, this will go over your head.
No, that's not why I'm confused.
Oh, you're confused by something in the game.
Since when were these lines colorable?
You've got two different
I
versions.
thought they were always... Yeah, no, Huh?
You've got colorable lines or
thought it
colorable
was-
background.
No, I don't mean the skin itself. I mean the outline of the block.
Is that because we got colorable build
The
states?
armor edge. If it is, that is so cool.
I don't know
But
if
I don't
that
think we
is
have the colorable build states.
Let me check. No, we do not. So yeah, that is a thing with some block textures.
That is...
It's been a thing for a while. It's something I've never really utilized. But yeah, some block textures
That
do
is
it, some
so
don't.
cool.
And the neons are one of the ones that do.
Yeah.
But it's hard it's hard to force a particular one to do it. Like if you come up to the back of your ship, like the ramp,
That's not. They lied to me.
there's a section with
Also,
where you've got grey
I've referenced.
markers, and then you've got a section that has the shiny markers from the retro.
Yeah, but half blocks don't have that armor edge.
Oh, true. Yeah, so they won't have it. So I wonder if there is a dominant one. I wonder if the dominant one is the retro then.
Hmm. Does rotation matter for texture? One more time.
No.
Not this
Whole
one.
whole blocks you do not get to rotate your texture. It's set by the world or the grid. The grid point.
I have one more, right? And I'm just
Um,
gonna do full blocks.
So, Shadow, if I build a bunch of side-mounted assault cannons on this, and I was thinking of having some inset ones near the bridge, but the bridge didn't have an extra weapons on it. It's just my bridge. I think this could look cool.
Wait, did you just say side-mounted bridge?
No. The bridge is
Oh.
is the head. I think I've made a giant bird.
Oh. Please call it the seagull. Or the pigeon.
I'll think about that. Nightwolf, Space Engineers updates always come to all platforms.
Or actually, just call it the sparrow, because I was sitting outside one time and I felt something hit my hoodie. I was outside for 1 minute. And then a sparrow just flew over. And, I got pooped on by it.
Oh, delightful.
I did not provoke it. But no, like the sparrows that can usually just sit in front of us because of how tame they are for some reason. And they just decided to do a flyby, well, poop, which was not fun. And stuff like that always happens when I try to sit outside. It's either a wasp or a mosquito or apparently a sparrow pooping.
Well,
Not fun.
on the mosquito front, I have killed a mosquito during this stream, so you should feel at least pleased by that.
Yeah, that's good. Because I've been getting bit by mosquitoes left, right, and center. Not fun. In fact, I even have mosquito bites on top of my finger right now.
Uh-oh. Wasn't thinking I'd be able to make that jump. I'm just trying to think of how to approach building this without a jetpack.
Getting a bubble.
You and your bubble obsession.
It's not an obsession. It's a healthy addict. Wait, no.
No. Now. Build it from the bottom up. Yeah, that's easy when you're building it from scratch, but when you're building it from a design that already exists, it's difficult. Alright, fine. I will try and build from the bottle. The bottle? The bottle up, yes. Bottle up.
From the bubble up. Yes.
From the blubble.
From the blubble blubble. Well, I guess now that you're out of the way, I can go and move my ship now? Let me actually do that.
Oops. Okay. I need to make sure I've got a lot of extra connections around here because I'm going to grind some things away and I'm possibly going to disconnect the whole ship if I'm not
Oh
careful.
my goodness, what are you doing?
Who?
And what? I
What?
just realized that you built the conveyors in red. So you have made a umbilical cord.
Perfect.
Hmm. It's very disturbing. Oh. No, no, don't fall in. But swing there.
What is shadow breaking now?
Oh, just a plate going in between a gyroscope and a full block, so I have to go down and see if I don't grind down my battery when I try to grind off that plate.
Alright, I put that at the wrong height. I need
That's
to
the
make
grinder.
So if I bring this conveyor out to there, and I then, assuming I move out of the way of the base because it won't let me place it. Oh, no, artillery. Assault cannon. Aha! Assault cannon turret. This is how I was thinking of doing this. I think I mainly want assault cannon turrets, right? That's what seems to be most effective on your base defense build that you did.
Yeah.
Actually.
I mean, to be fair, it is your ship, like, it works with defense, but we do need some heavy firepower because those bases are probably gonna be heavy armor.
Yeah. Maybe? Because aren't we... We'll be taking out, like, mining bases, won't we?
Or taking out GC.
Yeah. Which is why I am
I'm guessing
putting
they have some well-fortified armor.
welders to help keep my turrets alive for a bit longer.
So these side thrusters were intended to be completely temporary.
But
It
you've
was
incorporated them
intent.
now?
Yeah, no, they're too far in. They've been assimilated into the design.
The same may happen with mine. Oh, clunk.
Oops.
I even got to see you do that. Haha.
Oh no, I made a mistake.
Well said.
Well, to be fair, these thrusters might need to move, because I do plan on adding side wings, but then again, I might be able to elongate this ship a little bit more. And then add side wings regardless. Just a little bit further along the line. Like I can break them off here.
There we go. My first turret is built.
Congrats! Well done.
I'm a little bit worried it's going to start shooting at something because it's moving around. Nope.
You're
Seems
not
okay.
used to that because you're locally hosting your game. Oh wait, no, you're locally hosting AA as well. But yeah,
Yeah, I
idle
am used to
movement.
idle turret movement still. So I do get to see that most of the time.
I do love how that cannon really looks like a robot. Like a robot torso.
Yeah, yeah. Do I put heavy armor in around the turrets?
I would recommend yes, because you're probably gonna weld them up using welders anyway.
You say that, but no.
No? Oh.
Where I've hidden the welder is not going to be amenable to helping me weld up the heavy armor. Why did the turret aim at me? It wants to destroy its creator.
Good.
Good.
Yeah, that's worked for me.
I mean,
Energy
destroying me
low.
shouldn't be work.
No, it's
It's like a
automatic.
hobby, isn't it?
Oh.
Ah, so. Why no cargo near the turret? Well, if I have a cargo full of ammo near the turret and the cargo being less strong than the turret gets shot and explodes, bigger explosion.
Lamo!
Assault turrets are actually pretty strong. So, to me it makes more sense to use them to protect them. Like, yeah.
I actually get to use the bridge windows.
Hey!
Kinda. It's a bit of a weird shape to use them in, but I can make it work. That's not the right one.
Uh,
uh,
I will openly admit, and wholeheartedly admit, that I am not a PvP shipbuilder. There may be reasons for putting distributed storage. I don't know. I guess there's the whole, if you lose your conveyor line, you lose that turret as well. But that's why I play against NPCs, not people. I also just don't get satisfaction out of destroying people.
For me, it really depends on the circumstances. Like, is it a planned session with people I know? Sure, I can have some fun with that.
For a bit, yeah. But it's not something I'd want to regularly do.
No, like, it's a fun community thing to do. But I'm not sure the last stand was supposed to be PvP. Though you did get a beautiful kill streak, though. On friendlies.
Never gonna forget that, are you?
No.
Okay. 2 turrets. Now, where's the next turret gonna go? So how many turrets do you think we're gonna need so that I can comfortably smash one of these bases?
What
Probably
you
fit
currently
something
have
along
in
the other
mind
side.
+1.
No, 1 sec. Just need to deal with my nose again. Brr. Eh.
They should
Eh.
move these gyros. Eh?
Yeah, I was thinking of aiming for about 8 turrets. Would probably be at a level where I'm forcing us to mine so much that it's probably not wanting more than that.
If you want more than 8 turrets, you need to have a refinery and assembler on board as well. Just for your own ammo production. And probably on-site refueling as well.
That's a lot of extra mass, though.
Or armor if you are willing to cheese it.
There is that. There is that. Took me a moment to realize in which way you were meaning that, but I got there
Energy
eventually.
critical.
I don't think I would fit this with a railgun, no. But
You won't. Aww.
Maybe I could. I wasn't thinking I was going to. I was going to go turret heavy and try and maneuver. But... guess I could fit one. Because I do have a reactor. I'd probably need more than one reactor, though. Scares me, the idea of running out of power in an atmospheric ship when you're reloading your railgun.
Yeah.
Thanks, Command. Thank you for the 14 months that I missed before. Sorry. And thank you, Pastor Ron, for the Prime sub. And thank you, Monomic, for the Prime sub as well. And unidentified flying cheese. Yes, railgun, railgun, railgun. Am I too effective with a railgun, though?
I would not say that's a thing you can be. But when we're fighting against the GC... Ow! Ow! My face.
Did you just weld your face?
Apparently I did. I did not even see my character get close to the welder, though. Where am I going? Oh,
I don't know, some days in AA I feel like I'm too
No
effective, and then
energy.
TFE and Capac just ignore me and don't help me and I get shot at by drones, and then I don't feel too effective.
okay, it is time for something extremely painful, and that is removing the gyroscopes.
Ooh. Yes, that is always annoying.
And this little flight armor.
Oh.
First, stairs.
I don't think I'll do a custom turret on an atmospheric ship.
No, that's something I can highly advise against.
Yeah.
Like, especially when it has to recalculate that grid, you technically have to reconnect to it to stop the drifting, and no.
Yeah.
Just no.
It is problematic in a whole raft of different ways.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So, I'm thinking about this from the bottom up. I am unfortunately locked too close to the ground for me to put turrets on. Which makes this hard. Unless it will let me place a turret. This. No, I think I'm gonna have to lift this thing up. Can't get one on that side. Okay.
That's gonna be completely fine. Don't worry about it. I have 69 days of power. Nice.
Adequate. Now, where am I putting the lifting thrusters on this? That's probably going to dictate where the turrets go.
Make sure to have some extra lifting thrust as well.
Yeah.
Always good to have some backup.
Do I go flat nose?
Actually, if I keep that gyro there, I can use it as storage for my steel plates.
Ooh. I don't know. Large flat mows or just large?
What can you fit?
Well, depends where I want to put it. Fit whatever I want. Make it bigger. Just trying to think about
Yeah,
where the
but
guns are
bigger
going
it
to be.
is, the bigger of a target it will be as well.
Yeah, this thing's going to be a big target anyway.
So I do want to say, with flat mows, you kind of force yourself to have a few more thrusters, so when one thruster breaks, it's not the end of the world, whereas with large, normal thrusters, one breaking can be a lot of your thrust suddenly missing.
Yeah, I mean, it can be the case. Obviously, I will want to make sure that I've got more than enough thrust than... like, more than I need. Because if this is a combat ship,
Yeah.
it should expect to lose a considerable portion of itself. Just going to add this one here anyway. Because I need to get enough thrust that I can take off with that heavy armor that I just added. Yeah, honestly, my main reason not to go with a railgun is that I expect it will be very difficult to get enough power on board this to fire it and not crash immediately after as it starts to repower itself up. Oh. More blocks survived on that side than this side. Makes this harder to figure out. Well, that makes it easier. Assault cannons have a pretty good range and are a bit better at tracking small targets as well. I obviously am going to have to try and figure out some Gatlings on here too. But yeah, artillery, fixed artillery, maybe. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to point at many things directly.
And even if you are, you're going to need a lot of reverse thrust for that to effectively happen without you falling to the ground.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that's going to be worth it.
No, I'm not sure either. Okay. This should work if I get rid of this now. Ah. What's the bet? Place this wrong. Should be right like that, I think. Yeah! Cockroach Part 2. Kinda. It has been that long since I designed an atmospheric large combat ship. That was designed to work with being predominantly turret based. But yeah, the idea would be something similar to what the Cockroach could achieve, which was get into combat, stay in combat, win, and then, yeah, it takes a while to repair, but as long as we can repair it quicker than they can establish a new base, which I think we know is the case here. Actually, Shadow, have you checked the strength stats this week?
I have not.
I might go have a look. So I wonder if it just took a little longer to update than we gave it. Do-do-do. No, seems the same as last week.
475?
425. Suppose we shot down a couple of things, haven't we, today? Aggression is 450.
It used to be 350.
Oh.
Or 330, I don't even remember. I'm pretty sure the cap was 475, but... Also, hello down there.
Hello.
Bouncing along, you kangaroo person, you.
Yep. Just running back and forth, putting motors in thrusters.
Sounds about right.
There we go. Now I have 2 large flat nose. Should be able to lift off, but I'm going to make the connector first. That is hooked up, so I can remove that. Go up higher. Go up higher again. Is that high enough? How many extra blocks is that? 3. Yeah. Hey, Zero. Yep. 2 scuttlers liberally dunked in guns. That is the cockroach. And then I somehow managed to fit jump drives in there. Which honestly, that's got to be one of my bigger achievements with the cockroach, is that I actually fitted jump drives and all of the apparatus for it. Because there was not a lot of internal space in that ship. It was very tight.
This ship has so many batteries.
Yeah.
Part of me wants to remove them, part of me wants to keep them.
How you can tell a ship was built in creative.
Huh.
There are just batteries slapped everywhere. It was definitely built in creative mode.
Oh! It's just a whole mess of them, really.
Uh-oh. Okay, I need to name that connector. Also, it
What
appears
did you
my
do?
reactor is out of juice.
Well, go get it some more of that radioactive juice then.
What's my favorite ship I have made? The Goose. It's not a ship, it's a rover, but it's still my favorite thing I've ever made.
The rover can fly. Not well, but it can.
The chopper's close as well. What do I want to call this ship? There you go, these birds make a lot of noise and are pretty aggressive. Lava!
Yeah, no, this battery is gonna go. I'm not gonna have batteries in my
You're not?
area.
Oh, right. That's what you mean. It's like you're not going to have batteries?
Didn't even let me finish my sentence.
I was too surprised.
Completely shake. Okay, there we go.
Serendipity.
Yeah.
Yeah. That could work for this. Oh no! Dang it. Yeah, there's no blue skies option. I was thinking of maybe turning off the weather.
Yes! It got the look that I wanted. A
Huh?
very stumpy look.
Oh. Really want to paint your moustache brown. I think you've
True.
made a walrus.
I just see a short-snouted dog sticking its tongue out, or at least having its jaw open. Like a pug. Or even a beagle, maybe.
I think I'm always just going to see a walrus. Okay, now I have room. Let's get the rest of these turrets placed. So if I can place the turrets, I can then design around where the turrets are placed and more thrusters, because I'm going to need to have at least 2 more lifting thrusters. And unfortunately, everything I do seems to mean that I'm probably not going to end up with much of the original shape visible, other than, you know, guiding the general gist of how this thing has come together.
But that's the beauty of it, isn't it?
That it guided the general gist.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. I go turret there and there. Oh, nope, that, there. Thanks, B. James. Thank you for the Prime sub. That's 4 big turrets fitted so far. I was thinking if I put another pair up front here, and then maybe 1 at the actual front. That's 7 turrets. Most of which are going to be able to shoot. I could maybe put another pair out here near the thrusters. Hang on. Nope, that's not going to be right. Nor that. That? Maybe. Yeah. Hey, Shadow.
Hey!
Felt your moustache
Oh.
deserved a makeover. Oh.
Rude.
Right, if you're not going to like that, how about this then? Now it's walrus tusks.
I just can't ship the sign in peace, can I? If it's not the GC, it's you.
Actually, we really haven't been attacked much today, have we?
I wonder if it's because we took out the base.
I mean, might do. Might be why.
We have a less dominant presence here now.
Oh, I need to do something to make this a bit better, though. Ow! What's that? I let you design the Abominus's face. You can let me do this. Yeah. Yeah. Not sure how to come back to that, eh? Huh? 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 How do you get up there?
Yeah, I'll have you figure that out.
Nope. Nope. I have an idea. I mean, Abominus lost a lot of its face, but its face is still there. It's just a bit damaged.
It's just hidden.
Oh no. Hoop. I only got one side done before I fell off. The funny part about that, Zuna, is that I'm very much not a superstitious person. But I also don't want to be punched in the face, so I didn't ever say that. I never did say it was quiet in ED when I was in emergency. They're a superstitious bunch. What do you think now, Shadow? With your face?
I hate it.
Really?
I'm trying so hard to get a specific look and then you turn it into something I now cannot unsee.
Especially with the little edge that I put on it. Did you see the pieces that I added?
Yes! Yeah, yes I am!
You got walrus tusks.
But I wonder what type of slushy it ate in order to get a purple tongue.
Blueberry.
Also, just so you know, I'm not leaning into the walrus design.
That's okay. I am not upset by that.
Okay.
No, I'm not gonna touch Shadow's design anymore. I think I've upset her enough.
What gave it away? Block to the face?
Surprisingly enough, no. Because that's something you do relatively frequently anyway.
Not that frequently lately.
Oh, so you're saying I was annoying you more in the past?
Yeah, like when you were touching my bubble. I remember that on the Zuno.
What did I do to your bubble then? I know I did something, I can't remember what.
Parked it somewhere where I couldn't quite reach it because I had to parkour my way over with lag.
Yeah, that's not a very nice thing to do.
Then why did you do it? You booper.
I didn't think of it at the time. It's usually what it comes down to. A lack of foresight. Foresight? Foresight or forethought. I just combined the two.
And you almost killed me in the meantime. Good job.
I did?
Yeah.
Oh, did you just cough and almost die too?
Yeah. Ooh! I mean, that's a beautiful pink, but it doesn't quite fit in with the theme I'm going for. What I need is this. Yes. That doesn't work with that skin, though.
Oh,
That's
dear.
way too much.
I need to make sure I've got a welder for every single bit.
Ooh! Eh.
Yeah?
I mean, I love these scratches, and I love how a bit of the purple is leaking through, but it's not enough purple that's leaking through.
Did you try Warthorn?
I'll try that in a moment, but that was the skin I was considering trying next.
Sure. Right.
Yeah, I mean, I love what it does to the color. I am not a fan of the texture.
Yeah,
Not in this situation, at least.
it is a difficult texture to like. It feels a little almost cartoony.
Like, this just gets gray. Not that there's anything wrong with gray, of course, but...
About to say, rude.
But I do have to say, the thing I love doing to gray is just throwing a bunch of paint on it. Giving it color.
Oh. Grey is what makes colors look better.
Ugh.
What?
Oh. Oh no, sorry, I just realized something
Oh.
about the rust armor. That
Ah,
looks
you
way
just
too
vomited
flesh
rust.
colored with purple. No.
Yeah. Someone's been shooting Barney.
Ugh.
That's what it looks like. Or Barney's got a skin disease?
Yeah, no, I'm removing that now, and I need to get some memory bleach or something, because I need to purge this for my memory. So in the meantime, this kind of works, actually. Wait, does it? It kind of looks missing texture-y.
My head's stuck.
Don't even have the bobblehead. Ooh! There we go, found it. Concrete. It has enough texture and allows enough of the color through.
Right, that's that conveyoring done. What am I doing next? This is a slow build. Not Skywap slow, but still slow.
You're telling me. I only have the front of my ship, well, mostly finished.
Yeah, just imagine how much longer it'd take if we tried to build together. Constant bickering.
Although I feel like we don't bicker as much when it comes to designing something.
True.
We kind of give each other too many ideas that we then linger on. That makes it take forever.
Give us time. We'll get to bickering. Okay, so... Oh, need to quickly change this to power systems.
Okay, I'm up here now. Hey Luna, welcome in.
Oh man. If I can just decide these turret positions. I think I could build this relatively quickly if I build it with light armor. Of course, that means I'll have to build it again with light armor when it gets shot, but... I'm trying to think how to put these turrets so they're not immediately aligned with each other, because that should make them a little less likely to shoot each other. Also, with the positioning of that I'll have for this in combat, they should be less likely to shoot each other as well. Because I'll be fighting from longer range. And hopefully a bit more overhead. That's what I've been trying to consider as I place down the blocks here, is how to keep them separate like how to keep their lines of fire separate. Because I've had too many things where I've put turrets on them, especially in small grid, that have shot each other up.
Did you hear that honk as well?
I did.
Then I'm guessing Discord just did a thing.
Or did it disconnect you and reconnect you?
I'm guessing it changed to node or something. So apologies for that, everyone. Did not mean to honk in the middle of that sentence. Oh no. Hey.
It seemed appropriate. Oh wait, no, here's even better. Oh, Capac! Oh wait, I only named that hashtag blame Capac. Eh, still works.
Ow. Rude.
I'll be back in a sec.
Now this is the part where I take a ship and hide it somewhere where it doesn't... Like, where he's gonna think I would never hide. Or I somehow turn it upside down.
When I say I'll be back in a second, I literally meant I'm gonna blow my nose.
Well, my point still stands.
I heard everything you said.
I know.
I was still sitting here.
Menacingly.
I think what I might try...
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's a beautiful purple. Oh, that works really well with retro.
That's
No,
not
I
right.
already have too much purple.
That's right. I wanted to make sure that if I'm using 4 flat modes, they're not on the same plane. Because I didn't want this to look like just any old helicarrier. Hey, Robob. Welcome, Raiders. How's it going? Presume you were stationeering today?
How many people are you stalking?
At least one more.
Hmm.
What? Yeah.
A bad thing about working with so much purple is it really makes me want to draw something with purple. Like, actually on a canvas. Well, digital canvas, technically.
Purple is your color.
Apparently it is now.
Huh. I feel like it was before I even did that.
Not as dominantly.
Fair. But I mean, the Terraformers series, I thought purple for you because of when I thought of stuff that you'd done, I thought of purple. It's just what came to me.
Yeah, purple was a color I used to mostly complement the colors I use dominantly. Like the red, black, cyan, a little bit of blue.
Oh no, that's directly in line with that. I can't place it there, right? No. I mean, it's not like I can talk about purple with the Skywalk. Literally a color I chose because it stood out against the backdrop of the moon, and now I'm stuck with it.
Yep, and now whenever I try to use it in my ships, it's like, oh, you're using Splitsy's colors. Because I tend to use white, gray, and then another color. And guess what the Skywarp is? White, gray, and purple.
It's just good color design, isn't it? Do that?
Yeah, I cannot deny that. Oh, I definitely am going to need more lifting thrust! Why are you turning?
What?
What did I hit? I'm fine.
Are you... Is everything else fine?
I think so. Oh, I was turning because I had a loose block on my ship.
Ah. Yeah, I'll do it.
Because those things apparently weigh tons of tons.
Yeah.
Anyway. Now that the initial panic is over.
My alternative for a welding arm is having this thing conveyed up so I can use nearby cargo to build things.
I
That's
just
my
realized. That could have gone so much worse. I don't have gyros on this yet.
Oh. Shadow did it me! Shadow did it me!
Or I should say, I removed the gyros from this.
Yeah, that's kind of what... is it worse? It's different. Let's just leave it at different.
And to be fair, I was moving it so I could add some gyros, but...
That probably should have triggered you to realize that you didn't have them. Rid of things that are smoking.
Well, to be fair, I wasn't expecting to turn.
Ah. So there's your problem right there. Not expecting shenanigans.
Try flying a ship with overrides to flip you. I've had that happen once. I panicked. Hard. Not fun.
Yeah, I need to repair this tank.
But unfortunately, that was during a single player game. And I wasn't streaming, so nobody was there to laugh at me. Didn't need to
Although I was
make for
about
good.
to say nobody was there to tell me off when I reloaded because it was easier than dealing with the problem.
Oh no, I reload no shame.
Good. I think more people should feel okay about that.
It's my playstyle and I play the way I want to. So if you don't agree, then shoot. Just shoot.
That is not connected. That is not. I mean, I'll admit, I like the fact that live streaming and making videos and recordings and stuff kind of forces me to play with less save scumming. But I also think if you're not having fun because of something that's been foisted on you by some bad luck or a momentary lapse in judgment,
Or a complete accident because something happened, or you accidentally held space for too long, or a lag spike happened at just the wrong time.
yeah, there's all sorts of reasons.
Yeah. And knowing that we can save scum, for me personally, it brings me a bit of comfort knowing that not everything I do has to be a permanent decision. Like, of course, if I hilariously crash my ship somewhere, then sure, okay, then that's on me. That's something I can fix. But if I crash my ship into the hydrogen tanks of the base, causing a massive explosion, and I'm like... No. That's
Too
much
many years of
that
work
has
to
just gone
fix.
to waste.
Energy low.
Yeah.
I guess for me, the critical point with save scumming is, are you going to be happier if you did it, or happier if you didn't? Then make your choice.
Yep.
Because there are definitely times when you can be happier that you didn't. The number of colony sim type games where something horrible has happened because of a bad decision on my part, and I've save scummed, and then I've completely lost all interest in that save. By doing that, I've cost myself fun, when I should have just dealt with it.
From the ashes rises the phoenix.
But in Space Engineers, I've never had that. never had, like, back when I was just playing for my own fun, I never had a situation where save scumming made me feel like I'd lost anything. I still had just as much fun, if not more, than if I'd had to deal with all those consequences.
Yeah, like to me, it's just very demotivating when you spend so long building something and then you crash it into another. Well, basically, you just break it somehow. And then knowing that you have to spend the time to rebuild that, that's just. To me, that's not fun. Like, if you put a lot of effort into something. Also, we're low on iron, I think.
Yeah?
I'm not seeing any steel plates being produced.
Oh. The only time I save scummed is when stone aging myself in station is because I mixed up the dials on the advanced furnace. Yeah, unidentified flying cheese. I can see how that could happen.
Oh, that reminds me. So, in my single player save that I did during the recorded series because I wanted to learn the game a bit more without being pressured for the recording, I accidentally threw my bag full of oxides and volatiles into the furnace. It was a beautiful blammo.
Ah.
But that was certainly a I did not intend to do this, I'm quickly reloading moment for me.
Yeah, I guess it comes down
Also-
to why you playing that particular game. So, like, I think the reason I've ruined my fun in colony sims by doing that is that you're playing them to deal with those consequences and to try and deal with those challenges. Whereas in a game like Space Engineers, you're often playing it to build something cool, and not save scumming gets in the way of that. In Stationeers, in that instance, you were playing to learn. And I've advocated for a while that when playing to learn, you should save scum hard.
Yeah.
Because then you get the opportunity to practice that learning multiple times in quick succession, and that's better.
Energy critical.
And also, with a dumb mistake like that, like I did have my furnace relatively close to my, let's say, vital buildings.
Yeah.
It was not gonna be fun to have to rebuild that. And
Especially when, as you were saying, you were
basically-
playing that to learn.
Yeah, and it was my entire bag full of oxides and volatiles. Was all I had. Also, we have 514k gravel.
You mean like if you overfill a waste tank and throw it and blow a whole lot of stuff up? Nah, that was just funny.
I was about to say, like, that's fun.
That was genuinely funny. Because that was a moment of sheer panic and complete uncertainty as to how to deal with it, and I made it less bad than it could have been. So I felt like I'd achieved something. But also, when I live stream a game, I play with the mindset of I'm never going to be able to reload. I know that I have reloaded a bunch on stream when I've completely wiped myself through various means. I've done that numerous times. Like the original Wrong Way Down series, I had to reload because the precursor to what became ACS was way too mean. It was like super, super, super mean. And I wiped myself. I like completely game wiped myself. And so I had to reload. So I know I've done that on stream, but my attitude when I begin a stream is to assume that I'm not going to be able to reload. And so when bad things happen, it adds a lot of drama to it for me. And excitement, because I assume I'm not going to be able to reload, and I'm going to have to deal with any of the mistakes I make. And Stationeers lets me make many mistakes.
Quick thing about your ship.
Inventory.
Are you
full.
intending to make it look prehistoric? Because I just see a dino in this.
I mean, most people were seeing
I'm
birds,
struggling to
so
think of-
same thing. Different smell. Actually, speaking of smell, I
I
can't
don't
smell
know.
anything at the moment. It's really annoying. You'd think that'd be good with having
Oh.
a small child. But it's actually bad. It means I have to constantly be checking whether he's pooed because I can't smell if he has.
Inventory full.
Yeah.
I mean, you could probably check by how wide his grin is. Like, if they suddenly grin very widely, they've probably pooed.
You almost killed me through lack of oxygen when you blacklisted yourself from the safe zone in the Galactica. Yep.
Itsy Bitsy Spider, I don't entirely agree with that. The game would be more fun if you couldn't destroy blocks on grids, like damage to 1 HP. Like,
If you
The
can't destroy
only-
it, it kind of takes away a huge part of what you can do.
No energy.
the only time I would say that that might be fun is maybe with static grids. But even then, it's like, you do indeed take away a big portion of what makes Space Engineers so fun. Blowing stuff up.
My COVID swabs are negative, Cyborg. But most of the other respiratory illnesses can mess with your smell too.
Oh,
What are you? Ink.
Corbin just made a good point. Kinda looks like a dodo.
Oh, it kind of does. We are going to bring death
It's a
to
bird.
them
It's
by
a
the
dino.
dodo. Death by dodo.
Oh. But I do see where you're coming from, Itsy... Oh, Itsy Bitsy Spider? Sorry, I completely misread your name the first time. But if that is what would make it fun for you, then good for you. Personally, I love to see death and destruction. I love Blammo. As long as it's not my base going Blammo, that is. Hey, Lanjet.
Yeah, it's a tip. The whole complete destruction, complete wiping your game thing is a delicate balance from a content creation perspective. Because I'm always having to make the choice of what do I think is going to be most entertaining? Is a restart so that I acknowledge that I completely screwed up and it's the shame that I feel from having to do that. Is that the most entertaining thing? Or is the most entertaining thing me trying to figure out how to solve this problem without restarting? In Space Engineers, I usually feel like I know what the right answer is there, because I've played so much Space Engineers over the years. In other games, I feel like I do sometimes make the wrong call.
It's sometimes quite hard to know what the right call is as well.
Absolutely. And the right call one day may be different to the right call the next, based on
Indeed.
how much fun you're having at the time.
And I feel like having fun with a game is a very important part of streaming a game as well, because if you're not having fun, how are the viewers going to have fun watching?
Well, that's what I always say. There are two criteria that are both
Inventory
necessary, but
full.
neither is sufficient on its own for me to pick a game to stream or make videos in. I have to be having fun playing it, and you guys have to be having fun watching it.
Inventory full.
If it only meets one of those, it usually doesn't get streamed for very long. And honestly, the examples of games that fit half of that, oh, so long. Things like every single colony sim out there, I would totally play. I would play so much of it. But I don't think people would enjoy watching it.
I think that would require some Twitch integration and that... Yep! That's fine. But that usually just sometimes takes some fun out of it because you
Ooh.
can't quite do what you want to do.
You got a bit of a dent in your tusk.
Yeah, I still need to go to the dentist. It's fine.
Yeah.
Nothing a bit of hot gas can't fix, I suppose. Hot gas and metal.
What do you mean my account? What, Reaver Moon?
I'm guessing survival unlikely.
We didn't do anything with the Reaver Moon. We fought back. And that wasn't Reavers, that was corrupt. We figured out a way to actually defeat that. That's why that is honestly one of my favorite memories in all of the content I've created. Even more than making 100,000 Capax die.
Wow.
Yeah, I know, right?
That is quite the accomplishment. Yeah.
Because that moment in Survival Unlikely where I realized that the most effective from a gameplay perspective, but also most interesting from a content perspective, method of dealing with the completely invulnerable, although I didn't know this at the time, corrupt super ship thing, was to set up warheads underneath it with a long timer, and that gave us time to then quickly get in our ships and get all set up to do the actual combat. But having that timer running, that element added so much fun and such a cool dynamic to that whole sequence. I don't think I could have created that if I tried to script it. Because it was unscripted and I just hoped that it would work. Made it feel really special to me. But then blowing that thing up off the ground and then managing to nail it with my ship was just something... so much fun. And that massive explosion, because we had the mod that added, at the time, EMP effects to warheads. Yeah, we defeated that thing, and then we decided we were done with the moon, because I wanted to play Escape from Mars. Perma-death's a tricky one, Corbin. I think it depends on the game. Perma-death... I've contemplated permadeath in Space Engineers a few times. But you need some exceptions. And I think you need exceptions in every single game that you might try and do with permadeath. Because what do you do if you die to a bug? Something that is unequivocally a bug. Because I can't imagine a more disheartening experience as a viewer than losing my favorite series because the content creator died to a bug.
In that case, what I would usually do is have a self-imposed permadeath.
Exactly, and that's...
rather than have a game-implied permadeath, because then you have control over it, and if it's like...
yeah.
Oh, I died because of something out of my control, or something that is just blatantly unfair and should not have been the way it is.
Yeah.
I still have control.
Yeah,
Which
and
is
that's
also
why,
why-
like, anytime I played RimWorld, I've always had it on reload available.
Yeah, and something that I love about how Minecraft does their hardcore
Inventory full.
is whenever you die, you have the option to delete your world, or I think, if I remember correctly, that is, continue without hardcore. I think.
I don't think it
now
used
that
to have
I'm-
that. That's a nice way of doing it.
I-
You can no longer get achievements for being hardcore, but you can continue to play your save, so you don't lose everything.
At the very least, you could go into spectator rub some more salt in your own wound as well, but I think now that I mention it,
Inventory full.
does it have it? I thought it does. Maybe that was a modded thing. I don't know. But anyway, that's a good mechanic for games to have anyway. So
Yeah.
you do have that stress, like, oh, I'm on hardcore. But then when you die, it's not like, oh yeah, no, you're screwed, your save is gone. Then it's like, you can continue playing, but you won't be on hardcore anymore. So you do lose the satisfaction of being on hardcore.
Yeah, it's all about giving death a price.
Yeah.
And I've thought about the death having a price thing a lot. Having played a lot of Icarus in its early iterations, and the talk when it first came out of being very much about hardcore and perma-death and all this sort of thing. It's very easy to get wrapped up in the idea that perma-death and consequences for death are the most important thing. Whereas I think benefits for living are more important. You want to be rewarded for living, and then you lose those rewards when you die.
Yeah. That is something I wholeheartedly agree with.
What's it
Don't
gonna
dishearten
again?
anyone who has that. That's right.
Oh yeah, Chuck, that was hilarious when Charlie barked and Pav freaked out. That was the best. That was proper funny. I think I'm going to lose this small hydrogen explosive tank from on the exposed part of my ship. Or maybe I won't. I'll risk it. Why not?
Oh, I can give you a few reasons why not, but honestly, I don't want to name them. On my ship. I'm gonna be the spectator.
Middle or there? Middle, there. Level, offset, level, offset, level, offset, offset.
Are you okay?
Thinking about a thruster position.
Ah.
Debating it. I find playing early access ruins the actual game for you when it's released. That is why I did not play early access of Baldur's Gate. I did ruin an experience of a game by playing its early access and completing what content it had, and then losing the motivation to go back to it when I played Subnautica.
Ooh. Oh yeah, that's a weird game to have done early access for.
Yep.
I've been
played
following content for it, and oh my goodness.
Yeah, so I've never been able to go back to it because I've just not had the motivation. I was always hopeful that the multiplayer mod would work well enough, but no. The multiplayer mod did not ever work well enough for it, so I had to... I've never been back. I've never finished it. I've never gone through it. It's a bit sad. Because I do think it is a very good game. Yeah, sandbox games with early access, meh. I don't think you ruin anything from it. I don't think you lose anything from that experience.
A replayable sandbox game, I do want to add.
Oh, yeah. 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 Manor Lords. A lot less replayability in what's available in it currently than I was expecting. apparently my assumptions about what systems should work best and make your colony able to survive were all correct. I kind of got too good at it, weirdly, and I'm not good at games. I'm good enough, but I'm not good. I got to a point where I was able to make my colony survive too well, too quickly, and yeah. There aren't enough systems to push back against what I was doing, and it all just kind of worked. And I was like, oh, I've played 8 hours of this, and now I just win. It's gonna stay here, and I think without having like more random maps and things like that, the experience is gonna feel a bit too repetitive. Oh yeah, and the combat is just thoroughly broken in Manalords. Alright, I'm gonna just have a quick fly around with this thing and see how it feels. Oh wait, no, I should get the reverse thruster fixed before I do that. See how this feels.
Ah, it'll be fine. You don't need that thruster.
Oh no, I've got it. It works. How much power do I have? A bit.
I need to get a top-down view of my ship.
Yeah, that's kind of why I wanted to fly this around a bit, just to get a bit of a feel of how it moves. Oh,
Whoa! Good
apparently some
morning to
things
you
still have
too.
power. And apparently I have ammo.
You were connected to the conveyor network, so...
Yeah.
Actually, I'm just gonna
Dum
take
dum.
a quick
Oh, I took down a
blueprint of
tree.
my ship right now. No, you monster.
Chuck, I think I almost have built a puddle jumper as a fighter in Assertive Acquisitions. Because I built a fighter that is blocky, chunky, but has enough style, I think. But it's designed to fit through a gate. Because the game calls it a gate.
I wish we had a bigger version of that gate. Okay, suddenly Gatling fire.
I think I might have moved something within range of it.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the neck on this, and I'm hoping I can come up with a way to make the neck somewhat robust.
The blast door armor collar.
I think blast doors
It's
won't really work
necklace.
because it's a sloped section.
Yeah, I'm a bit stumped on the design for now. I need to work this out a bit more and give it a bit more thought than I can do right now.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna let this ship sit in the theoretical oven for now and move it aside. Or do you have enough room to dock, or?
Yeah. I have enough room to dock
Sure
still.
you do. Okay.
Unless you've moved.
A little bit.
Did you move too far forward? I'm gonna smack you in the tusk. no, roll
Should
the
be
wrong way.
fine. That is
Kinda-
something I do so often as well.
Kind of think I'm gonna keep the armor patterning on top, but the underside of this is gonna be completely reworked.
You need to give it 2 little legs. That's what you need to do.
Oh no. No, don't put that in my head.
No, I will. And I did.
No.
I will put there for you to consider,
No.
think on, and to actually realize it's a really good idea.
Then it needs a tail.
Exactly. There you go. Now you're getting it.
Oh. Thank you, Chase. Thank you for the 200 bits. And thank you, Kaz. For the 100 bits. What was the... I think I missed. What was that? Oh, that was just... Yeah. Okay, Kaz. Didn't mean to miss that. Oh. I feel like unidentified flying cheese is just all about making me do weird stuff. It's like a duck floating on a pond. I mean, in a lot of ways, yeah, it kind of is. It's going to be doing a lot of stuff below the water, but it'll appear calm on top.
Oh, that just reminds me of the Peabody Hotel. That does bring me joy.
Alright. Even vaguely lined up.
One might hope so.
Oh, I just thought of a reason to get rid of my hydrogen thrusters. They're obnoxiously loud.
Huh. But they're so powerful.
Yeah, I know, that's why I kind of left them. Go deal with whatever that's shooting at. That is a very valid point. With a name like yours, I should not expect serious.
I think I'm gonna do some scouting for the area around us. See if I can find any GC
No.
bases.
I've been asked a question that it might actually be able to do. But will it float? Like a duck.
Oh. Do we want to do a prediction? Would it float or will it sink?
What's being shot at up here? What are you trying to kill, Gatling? Can't see anything
sanity.
with power. I hear lots of burning, but I don't see any power anywhere.
Oh, as long as you don't smell burning.
Inventory full.
Especially with your sense of smell right now.
Tastes like burning. Wait, is it that thing? You have power.
Inventory full.
Nope. It is not this that it was shooting at.
Inventory full.
What are you shooting at?
Oh, I think there's another gunship on its way.
Oh.
I just saw one spawn in. I'm not sure if they're approaching me or approaching the base.
Probably the base.
No, they're going after me.
Oh.
I'm not fighting them with this lag though.
Okay, I think I'm gonna have to creative mode delete some things, because otherwise this thing is just gonna keep firing. It'd be very distracting.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. That's only at our loss, so.
SDA Charlie. Nope, I have still not fixed the problem. Is there something under the voxel?
Aha! I completely forgot about the GC base.
Oh, there it
GC
is!
Sunset City base.
Found the batteries. Stupid long grass. There we go.
Well, this is a little bit awkward.
Are you bringing the bad guys home?
Probably, but that's not the awkward bit.
You're about to run out of power?
No, I was out of the
Ah.
atmosphere for a while.
Oh. Oh, that could have been real awkward.
Luckily, Agaris has a very good gravity field.
Yes. It is fortunate. So are you bringing the bad guys back?
I think I lost them, but
Right.
I mean, honestly, they're probably gonna crash into the mountain. And there is the HQ in between me and the enemy, so
Oh, right. So yeah, they'll probably get distracted by that.
yeah.
Hello, Charlie. Would you like me to let you out?
There we go.
That means something's going to go wrong. Come on. Come on, girl. I'll let you
What
out.
do you mean? Aww. Rebel Charlie is a rebel.
There we go. Oh yeah, I could have used my new ship to shoot the problem. I didn't think about that.
Putting all your problems away, huh?
Wow. When the solution fits.
Fair enough.
Okay. Let's build some scaffolding so that I can build the underside of this. Might want to weld up more of that neck before you go into combat. Perhaps, perhaps.
Sounds like a smart idea. We don't do that here.
Can't tell me what to do. Don't tell me how to not live.
You're not my supervisor.
Do I think I can fit turret back here without it looking really weird?
You. Oh, right. I keep forgetting that the connector is on the front of this thing.
Yeah, what the heck, let's put a couple of Gatlings on the back. It's usually a good spot for Gatling guns, right? When bad guys are chasing you.
Sure, why not?
Oh. I'm always falling off things at the moment.
Welcome to my world.
Yeah, I don't have an excuse though. Alright. What am I scheming now? I'm scheming of how many turrets can I fit on this ship such that I can hopefully overwhelm any enemy with my superior firepower of my fully operational dodo.
But I'll be very careful with me around with that dodo.
You'll tame it by knocking it out and somehow making it your friend by drugging it.
I was more referring to me being Dutch.
Oh, you'll eat it. Oh,
Okay.
My new Gatling's just blowing stuff up. And my scroll wheel kept going past the option and then going back to the start, and then I couldn't scroll back the other way, and it was just a whole thing.
Good job.
Thanks.
So,
Finish that? Yes.
with my bubbles miner, it gets very heavy when it's fully loaded and a little bit hard to control. And I still need to maneuver it into this base.
Yes.
So, part of me is considering, like, do I make a little cargo drone to ease some of that load?
Oh dear.
Or should I be easy about it and make a dock on the outside so I can offload and then fly it inside? But... And part of me is like, how long is that even gonna take? And how reliable will that be? Because I'm gonna need a drone that can return as well. So that requires AI blocks. Which
Yeah.
are not that reliable.
Does feel like a task fraught with frustration and limited utility.
Yeah.
What you might be better off
A
doing
little.
is making a connector on the outside of the base that you can offload in before you then go park.
Yeah.
You can even make it a nice looking connector rather than the horrifying thing that I've done to enable me to build this ship.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna make an umbilical cord.
Aww. It
However,
always
I
comes
can
back
do
to the
one
drone
more.
conversation. I feel like it does with Shadow and I in Space Engineers.
I mean,
I think
is
we
that
both
very
want to make...
surprising though?
No, because we both
You want to
want it
make
to
drones
work.
because they're fun? I really want to make drones because they're automated. And fun.
Oops.
When they work.
Which they don't. Most of the time.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, it's real sad. I think we're both just dreamers on the drone front. We want them to work,
Yeah,
and they don't want to.
exactly.
Okay. I'm hearing my partner yelling, "Yay!" presumably to Toby, because he has finally started to work out it's really fun if you can stack blocks on top of each other, which is the first step towards Lego.
Oh, I
That makes
thought
me happy.
for pushing over that tower.
Oh no, he builds it, then he breaks it. That's fine. That's normal. Don't tell me it's not normal, because it's what I did, and I'm just going to assume it's normal.
I don't know. I brought great. Oh, I took great joy out of telling my parents like I want to play with Legos, and as such, opening the Lego box, and just completely spinning the Lego box everywhere, deciding I'm done playing, and then walk away.
That does not sound like the Shadow that is around now.
Exactly. I've already spent all of my chaotic energy.
I see. The ice drone did work, yes. Drones between fixed installations, they work. But drones between mobile things or drones having to do more complex tasks like fighting, so unreliable. Which is really shouldn't be surprising. First Lego, then Minecraft, then Space Engineers. Yeah, probably.
Hopefully.
Although, who knows what it'll be by the time Toby's that age. He is only 1.
I wonder if Space Engineers is gonna be around for so long, depending on what other game they plan on releasing for Free Rage 3.
Do you know what? With all the talk of KSP2's unsurprising demise, there were some comments from Dean at Rocketworks about how they'd they'd proposed, like what's the word? They had tried to be the developers to make KSP2 because they put it out for like tender, I guess is the word. They put it out for multiple people to apply, or multiple companies to apply to see, and had a bunch of ideas, and it eventually went to who it did. But I think Dean's still contemplating maybe working on something like that in the future. And I've completely forgotten my point that I was going to make. Oh, that's right. I think it would be very cool, as TFE always says to me, that I'm waiting on Rocketworks making a Space Engineers competitor. I actually think it'd be cool if Rocketworks and Keen worked together to make more than one game out of V-Rage 3. Because I can see some games that are real potentials just focusing on small parts of what V-Rage 3 is supposed to be able to do. And you were going to say, Shadow?
Now that you mention it, like, I am starting to think, like, Stationeers, what was that made in? Was that...
Unity.
Unity?
Yep.
Yeah. Which I feel like Stationeers is kind of pushing the limits of Unity as well, with what it can do and
Just
such.
a bit.
I wonder how powerful Stationeers would be if it were in an engine like VRH.
Well, also, but working with a studio that would modify the engine for them. Or with them.
Exactly.
Yeah, the potential is real. KSP2's entire studio just got laid off. The marketing team is still saying it's not dead because, well, that's their job. But it's dead.
The cow's dead. There's no more milking that cow.
No. All they can get from the cow is the beef now, and it's old and tough, and you're going to have to cook it for hours to make it even edible.
Even the leather is like, no.
What happened? Take-Two didn't make enough money?
Man, I would love to see Stationeers kind of together with Space Engineers as well. Like, it would be an overly complicated system. But it would be so cool.
I think if you... I would love to have seen Stationeers do what they originally had hoped to do, which were motherships, so you could build big ships. I wouldn't want to see in a Stationeers type game, mainly because I know how painful it would be to try and fix it. I would not want to see combat. I would not want to have to go to all that work to build something only to have it destroyed by a bad combat decision made in a hurry. Because I make a lot of those.
You don't say.
Well, it's part of the reason
That's
I include combat in a lot of my series. It's because it forces me to make quick decisions, and often quick decisions are wrong decisions.
And those wrong decisions are very amusing to watch.
That's the hope.
But I have a question for you. So, I just printed a ship. From a ship that I own, from a projector that I own, from even the blueprint that I own. I welded it up using welders that I own.
Yep.
And now that I've disconnected the ship, it says you are the owner.
Yep. That's correct. The welders were on a base that I own.
Ah.
Or at least I assume I own the base. If that's the outcome.
I am able to rename the base.
What? I am trapped in a hole.
Inventory
Congratulations!
full.
Thanks.
You are now part of the ship.
Inventory full.
Your function is stand there and look pretty.
Well, I've already
Oh,
failed
you
that.
need a helm for that.
I was about to say, I don't have a helm.
Huh. Okay, I am confused now. You're cheating. That's my only argument for that.
What?
Am I wrong? Actually, mind if
Oh.
I quickly use creative tools to fix that?
Oh, so that you can own your grid? No, of course not.
Yeah.
Just enable use all grids.
Oh yeah, of course. Use...
Yeah, eccentric.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think I I think what I'm hoping for from an engineering game is an engineering game where the weather is impactful in a way that isn't just sit it out and wait it out till the weather is done. Stationeers achieves that to an extent, but the weather itself, given what Stationeers is, doesn't reach the same visceral level as the weather does in Icarus, for example. Oh, one sec.
He's dying again.
Sorry. Like in Icarus, the sound design and the movement of all of the objects around you really adds to that feeling of the weather being impactful. But in Icarus, you can just wait out the weather and it doesn't give you something that's an advantage. Whereas Stationeers, much like when I played on Draconis, the weather can be an advantage when the weather goes bad because that bad weather gives you more power. And that extra power is totally worth setting yourself up to take advantage of. But I kind of... What I've been thinking about recently is what else could be done to make weather a positive so that you want the storm and that you want to do things that take risk in a storm. So what is it about a storm that could make it so that the player wants to go outside and potentially get zapped by lightning or blown away by the wind? And in Stationeers,
Power.
the desire for power has made me do that a few times because I've gone out to build wind turbines in the middle of the storm and I could get blown away and smashed and killed as a result. But is there something else? Is there something else that we could come up with that would work even better? As a desire to do stuff in a storm and a desire to balance the risk and benefits of that. Because that's where real interesting game design comes in. And I tried and failed to make weather interesting in Wrong Way Up. Because my goal was to try and make it so that we needed to build some sort of large grid shelter to move our planes in. And I couldn't quite get the weather to behave the way I needed it to for that to work. Yeah, Shadow?
Well, I'm just seeing if I can help here.
Yeah, look.
I am
Probably.
looking.
Um,
I mean, The thing is, I know you, and I know that scaffolding is never permanent.
Yeah, it's true. Because I usually
So
weld it
I'm
up. I
considering,
usually
like,
weld up a block when I'm planning on leaving it there.
yeah.
Yeah. So what I'm... Alright, let me talk you through this and see if you think we can maybe next week work together on getting this thing up to scratch. Because I reckon we might need to both work on it to get it finished in any reasonable time frame.
Yeah, like, I've deprioritized my own ship, like, I can work on that ship, but it's probably just gonna get shot up if I make it too large. So I'd rather have a combat vessel ready first.
Yeah, something that can take the... This thing can take the punches while you deliver whatever it is your ship will deliver.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, there we go. That's an interesting idea. Playing a game where you're a literal storm chaser. So you are... The risk is the benefit. The risk is the game. So, my idea with this ship is to try and get enough turrets on it, but also enough lifting thrusters that, as you said, I can lose some and still fly. So that's why I've gone with the 4 flat mows.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sold on their location. That can be moved if it needs to fit various elements. I don't want to extend any further forward because I want the neck to kind of come up to the head that's forward, and that's the only bit that's forward of this position.
Mm-hmm.
So as much as that's feasible, I want to do that. And I would like to try and get more turrets on than what I currently have. Because I don't think I've got enough to really pack the punch we need to take down those bases before I get taken down.
Yeah.
The top side of it, if you get up top and look, I'm actually quite happy with the design and the shape. But obviously it'll need to change a little bit, but I'm happy that I've at least left the top intact, even though I've changed the bottom and sides. So it'll still look a little bit like the original ship, but there's a bit more to do, obviously, to make it usable.
Merge block?
That was already there. Yeah. I don't know why it's got merge blocks. There's a few of them.
They
but
can
yeah.
have a dropship dropping gunships with drones.
Sure. I was thinking with the bridge and cockpit area, I'm not sure whether I'll have much glass. I think I'll limit it to very little and mainly do armor. And probably not keep the line of 6 thrusters that's there, because they were temporary. Maybe reduce it and maybe just put 4 on each side.
May I suggest one thing for this ship?
What's that?
A remote control in the body. Just in case the neck does get shot off.
Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea. It'll need to have an antenna fitted somewhere too.
It'll be comedic though, but...
Yeah. Well, I guess hopefully next week we can work on building this out together so we can get it up and done probably by the end of the stream.
Hopefully.
Because, yeah, what we might be able to do to kind of make it so that we can both make progress in ways that are useful is we could kind of divide up and one of us work on the head, one of us work on the body. Or
probably
something like that, and try and see what we can work out. And I'm not precious about this build. This isn't like this is not like the Skywarp where I have a very specific vision for how it's going to end up. I'm happy for this to evolve as we go together, so I'd be very happy for us to work on it together.
evolve or devolve.
Yes. It could do both.
Okay, fair enough.
So what have you got planned for this week coming, Shadow?
I hope to be live again tomorrow if my voice will let me to. do some shenanigans. I'm not exactly sure what those shenanigans are gonna be, but we'll see.
Cool.
And hopefully, I'll be back to my regular streaming schedule at the very least next week as well. So, fingers crossed. And maybe even some special space engineer shenanigans, actually.
Oh.
Or I might involve my community in some fun challenges for the St. Jude stuff that I'm still doing.
Cool. Yeah, I should probably try and figure out a time to do something special Space Engineers wise, since I've now owned the game for more than 10 years. I've been playing Space
Congrats.
Engineers for more than a decade. Which is crazy. And I
Not
have
long enough.
a bit of an idea of a stream I could do for that, but I've really just been waiting till I've not been sick so that I can then do a long stream without dying halfway through. Hopefully next week, Shadow and I will both be well and energetic and able to get this thing done. I'll be back tomorrow with TFE and Capac for some Planet Crafter. Where we may well get from flowers to bugs, at least.
I
Or
hope you
Capac
don't
will
find any
destroy us
bugs.
all and it'll all be over. Who knows? More
Planet
scrap.
Cracker.
Yes. And I don't think Capac has still realized... I don't think he's realized yet that I changed his name in our Discord to Capag. Scrapyard over on YouTube tonight. So there's all that and plenty more to come. And we will see you then.
Have a good one, everyone.
Bye.